Hey everyone, and welcome back to the Frantic Mansion Challenge. So this is a Resident Evil inspired building, the Spencer Mansion. And yeah, it's one of my favorite POIs from like Darkness Falls and stuff, and we're going to be doing the challenge over here. Basically, just like the Deshong Tower challenge, the goal is to make a gyrocopter and get to safety. Although in the tower you have to go 1.5 kilometers with the gyrocopter. This one literally is like a meter next to the building. And you just have to use the gyrocopter to cross the line because there's like an invisible wall or something. But yeah, we're going to be having a lot of fun today. Let me just make sure that audio and everything is working. Okay, that is working. Live chat is enabled. Hey, Alpha, welcome to the stream. Love the mod, so I'm into it. Okay, everything else is working. Minimize that. Make sure all the chat's up and running. Okay, Twitch up, Rumble's up, everything's up. Cool. Yep. We completed the Deshong Tower challenge on our fourth attempt. Technically, we could have done it on the third attempt, but I decided to just stop at like the third and just explore as far as possible, delete myself, and then tried a fourth attempt, and we did it really cool. I actually made a supercut video of it, like 3 hours long, for those of you guys that don't want to sit through 3 live streams of it, that missed the VODs. So yeah, that's going to be up in like a week's time. And then also the supercut for Asylum 100 Days is coming out soon. And I'm actually thinking from now on, when I do normal 7 Days to Die series, except for these challenges, of doing like insane, nightmare, permadeath, all that stuff. Even like if I do tier 10s and stuff in Asylum, permadeath. It's just going to add a little bit more of like a ooh to it. Okay, so we are going to go new game. We're going to call it Frantic. It's in the forest. There are different tiers to this as well. Obviously, the higher the tier, the harder it gets. But since we're new to this challenge, we're just going to go forest. Then we are on worry difficulty. We are going to go for default settings, except for the blood moon. I love having my blood moons maxed out. I'm actually going to keep it. Usually I put my blood moons on nightmare, but I'm going to keep it on default. Why not? Feral sense off. AI smell run. The loot respawns every 4 days, which also means enemies respawn every 4 days. I wonder if there's airdrops in this one. Don't know about airdrops. But yeah, let's do this. Also, I'm trying to see how the stream does if I don't do like the webcam and stuff. As you guys know, I usually have my webcam on the left middle of the screen. So yeah, we'll try without the webcam for now, and then we'll see later if people prefer the webcam or don't prefer it. Okay, I've cleared this place so many times. Welcome to the Frantic Mansion Challenge. Fight your way through the mansion, looting and crafting everything you need to craft a gyrocopter to make you escape from the roof. Failure is not an option. Rules. You can walk around outside, but you cannot walk beyond the red barrier. All default game settings or harder, but not easier. It's recommended to have loot respawn set to 4 days. If you die, the game is over. You must survive until you are able to build a gyrocopter and fly to the helipad. Guys, the helipad's right next to the red border. You have 1 life, make it count. Oh, you actually start... Okay. Not bad. You start with a pistol. You start with a knife. Let me just reorganize everything over here quickly. Put that there, put that there, put that there. But yeah, as you guys can see, there's a red border going all the way around. There's like an invisible wall going to the other pad, and the moment you step over this, you take damage, just like the tower. And yeah, at least with this challenge, you can dig up clay, you can dig up stone at the back. There's so much to do in this challenge. In the Deshong Tower challenge, you were so limited about what you're allowed to do, not allowed to do. My goal is for the first day to see if we can't just clear everything on the outside, and then perhaps everything on the bottom floor. Although I know there is a library at the back and a small room with a library at the back. I want to see if I can't bust into those rooms and loot them early on. The earlier you can loot those, the sooner you can actually get some stuff as well. Kill 10 zombies. I wonder if we're going to get another light as well. Just like the tower. But yeah, basically, if we can break through the walls, but it's all concrete. If we can break through the walls and loot the library as soon as possible, that means by like day 5 or 6, the loot will respawn. And that will be awesome. The more books we can get right now, the better. Hey Dan, welcome to the stream. Okay, my goal is to first things first get a vulture. You see there's a vulture right here. If we can actually get a few vultures going, we can get ourselves some arrows. And then we can sneak damage most of the enemies over here. I'm so tempted. Should I try and shoot? I only have 6 bullets. Okay, all the enemies have woken up. I think most of the enemies are not feral yet. So if we're going to go kill enemies right now, we have to do it as soon as possible. Okay, you're going to bleed. It feels weird seeing the names but not seeing the HPs. Although I'd actually really like this in my normal series as well. Because in my normal series, I want to keep it as realistic as possible, but I also want the names in for my members. So if I can do that, it'd be awesome. Stamina. Come on, give me some loot. Okay, so we have stone, we have this. Ooh. Let me just chop this boulder in a tree and then we can make some arrows quickly. The zombie of your choice once you beat the challenge. Ooh. Are there some zombies that don't have names yet, though? Or all the names taken? Oh, so let me just quickly check. I need to see the video settings. For some reason, sometimes the brightness gets turned down on its own, and I have no idea why it does that. I want to make sure that as soon as possible, you just grow a ton of trees yourselves as well. Every time you get a seed, plant it. Let's plant it over there. Okay, and then we can go and make ourselves a primitive bow. We can make ourselves a ton of arrows. And we're going to do this. I think on this side we also have to worry about dogs. It's been a while since I looted this POI, but like I said, it's one of my favorite ones in Darkness Falls. So I know more or less the layout of it. The rooms and everything can get a little bit confusing, but overall it's not that hard to traverse. The bottom sections and stuff and the new section at the back, that might be a little bit weird. Because I'm used to like the very old version of this mod. I was actually wondering... Oh, everyone just woke up. I was wondering about the settings because when I loaded up this mod for the first time, it said that the default is to have feral sense on always. So I just copied the settings that I saw audio was using, and that's the feral sense is off. Oh, 2 shots, bleed. Weak. Although the moment you start facing ferals, it's going to get so much rougher. And I know there is a grace at the back as well. Or the top. I know more or less where the grace is as well. It's basically at the library in the top right. If you enter the library the proper way, the top right, there's a grace. Okay, my goal is to not use too much food and drink, so I should probably not be running around so much. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, I thought you were dead. I should probably see if I can't put a point into harvesting, but I'm going to go full bows. Bows, knives, agility. That's really going to help us out right now. Where's that snake over there? Dude, where are you going? Hey, come back here. My XP is running away. A lot without names. Oh, okay. I'll grab everything. Don't know what I'm going to need later. Grab some honey. If I can get lucky. I've noticed these sections wake up at the same time as well. You think you can actually go and stealth, and all of a sudden everything just wakes up. Okay, he's finally coming back. He decided it's too lonely out there. Okay, on the one hand, I want to try and snipe this vulture. But on the other hand, it might just fly outside if I do. I'll probably just wake it up. Although I want to sneak the dogs. Now, I'm afraid if the stuff of here wakes up, the dogs at the back over there will wake up as well. At least they shouldn't be able to get to us at the moment. They should be behind a fence. Should be behind a fence. The only things that can really do damage to me at the moment are these vultures. There you go. Wait, why are you so fast? Wait, what? Whoa. Oh, okay, I'm smelling. Wait, I need to put the meat away. I'm definitely gonna have to put the meat away. At the moment, because I'm smelling, the zombies run. Do we even get our arrows back? It doesn't feel like it. And knock you down. Oh, we do get our arrows back. Okay. I'm gonna go make a container at the front of here and just put the meat over here. Because I do not feel like running around with stinky, smelly meat on me. Actually put most away and then also go grow these trees quickly. The sooner we actually get these trees growing, the better as well for us later. We need wood and bases and stuff. Okay, our goal for now, before I start chopping down more trees and stuff, and feathers I do need to grab now so I can make more arrows during nighttime. The trees we'll chop later. For now, I want to try and loot at least a few of these birds' nests. And then we want to make sure we clear out all the enemies. I just heard something spawning over here. Crap, there's a dog right there. And I think there's a dog around the corner over there. I wonder. That's it right there. Whoa, through the window. That is some nasty work right through the window over there. Okay, there's another vulture over there, but I know there's more dogs at the back over here. You hear that tick-tick-ticking sound? It's another dog that's awake somewhere. It's walking around. Like a wet footstep kind of sound. That's too low. What the hell? Okay, I might not be able to skin that because that looks like it's on the outside. Hello? Didn't tell me those dogs woke up as well. I'm hoping that bunny strays over the red line so we can kill it. Didn't the original Spencer Mansion had limited space, 6 slots or something like that? 6 slots. I'm not sure about that. Please tell me we can skin it. Yes, even though it's outside. Okay, I know there are more dogs behind this fence over here. If we can sneak them all. I wonder if we can put any points in yet. No. Wait, almost forgot to check over here. Nice. Nice. That's gonna help us so much. And now we should have some points as well. So we can go over here, 4 points. I'm gonna go put points into attack, archery, cuts, and I want to go parkour as well, so we'll go more agility. I need to put points into the books as well as soon as possible. But for now, I just want to be able to do what I want to do. Be able to fight and get away with enemies. See. Insta-kill. Where's the second dog? Wait, what? There's usually 2 dogs inside of here, isn't there? Oh, well, okay. If there's not 2, then I'm happy for now. I should probably quickly jump this over. Do you have any shapes? I swear, if there's all of a sudden a dog just spawning in out of nowhere, I'll hate that so much. Oh, I should have put a point into living off the land. And I should probably also quickly go get all of the scrap polymers over here so we can make a dew collector as soon as possible. probably have waited for that one. Because I do know that we're going to need healing and stuff later. I don't think there's any... Oh, come on. There's a sprint lock at the moment. So I keep accidentally sprinting while I'm crouching. You can crouch walk, but the moment you start sprinting, it uncrouches for you. But accidentally that sprint toggled on just now, which made me run instead of just walk. The blood splatter is kind of pixelated for me for some reason. Must be one of the settings that I have off at the moment. This is still a new GPU that I'm getting used to. And I can feel there's something weird with the pixelation of the blood and stuff, the blood splatter. Wait, is you... Wait. Are you feral? No. I was going to say, is you feral? Oh, I need to make sure every time I use an arrow as well. That we actually go and try and loot the corpse again to get the arrows back. A little bit higher. That's a headshot. Get back over here. I'm trying to not get hit by the vulture too much because that happens. Should probably try and see if I can't stealth it a bit more as well. Okay, you... Okay, the moment I skin that, the enemies are going to go and charge again. So let's just kill the enemies first. No, don't eat my meat. Sounded a bit weird, but okay. The moment we skin the snake, the enemies are going to be running at us again. So I want to make sure there's no enemies. Then we're going to skin it and take it back to the front door. Sinister Mod's website, Resident Evil mod, the Spencer Mansion incident. Oh, that's the Spencer Mansion, yeah. This is the Spencer Mansion, but it's the Frantic Man Challenge. Or Frantic Mansion Challenge. Same POI, different challenge. Yeah, I'm considering disabling it because as you guys can... Look at this. I'm crouching, but if I'm all of a sudden to run, you just run. It's good and bad. Because obviously, do you know how many times I've been stuck in a crouched position and all of a sudden I need to run and I can't get uncrouched? So this is a cool feature. But sometimes, if you're running, now you want to crouch, and you start going again, it's still locked into sprint. That's the only bad side. So I'll rather keep it on and be able to run away at any time. Okay, I'm not going to go for any honey or anything right now because we're not infected. Loot. Oh, I should probably be doing that trick where we do this, right? Well, I don't think I just... Yeah, we didn't get any more feathers from that, did we? Let me just test this again. Oh, we got like 3 more. Oh, yeah. It takes a little bit longer doing it this way, but you're guaranteed to get a few more feathers, and we're going to need the feathers for as many arrows as we can. So since it is a game... it's not really a game mechanic. It's not really a feature, it's just a bug. It's nice to just have a few more arrows to work with. Especially as I'm going to go a full stealth build. And if we don't have feathers later, that's going to be a problem. Okay, there's no enemies over here. It's a feature, it's on the blocks and the files. Oh, so you're supposed to be able to open and close the bird's nest. It makes sense because if you loot the bird's nest is technically supposed to still be there. The snake over here somewhere. It's technically still supposed to be there, but because if you loot it, it disappears. It makes sense that you can just do this to get the bird's nest like you're supposed to technically be able to do. Wait. From Audio's run, I know there's a pool area over here. So I need to get that pool as soon as possible. So I can get some water. But I want to make sure we have a water bucket before we go there. There's a pool over there somewhere with water. The moment we have a bucket, it's going to be a lot easier for us. Because we'll be able to scoop the water and make like an infinite water thingy at the base for the water. Yeah, there's a zombie all the way over there. But I've noticed the moment we shoot... That's too low. Still too low, damn. The moment we hit one enemy, all the enemies wake up. Wait, why isn't a vulture? There's almost always when a group of enemies wake up like there's a vulture. Be careful of the aggro. If they all decide to aggro on me, they have a little bit of an issue. Okay, I don't think there's any ferals and stuff. Let's just take one enemy out. It's weird that the whole group of you wakes up when you do that. Can I not? Yeah, wait. I just woke up a massive group. There might be a vulture. Be careful. I want to make sure they come for me. Don't go for my meat over here. Stamina back, stamina back, stamina back. Ooh. A ton of food in this one. It's nice. A lot of bags, a lot of bird's nests, a lot of just food all over the place. Is this mainly vanilla? Yeah, it's basically vanilla. Except, this POI is definitely not vanilla. It's super, super dangerous. Yeah, I think I'm going to run... I should probably run the opposite way because I'm going to stink, so the enemies are going to run right now. I have to go the long way around to make sure the enemies don't smell me. Ooh, I was looking at chat just now. Almost ran out the border. This POI can get rough. Definitely hearing the enemies spawn in, the sleepers. I have to be careful of them as much as possible. A lot of stone. I should probably get another bit of stone so we can make more arrows. I should probably not be using all of the stone because we're going to need like a cooking pot and all, or cooking fire and all that stuff as well. There's definitely still another dog inside of here somewhere. Get an arrow back. Nice. I think there's another dog in that hallway that we have to be careful of. I think since we're on this side, let's just go the other way around. Instead of going all the way back the way we just came. Oh wow, look at the amount of feathers we have. That is awesome. Yeah, let's just make so much. We can just get another boulder. I think for now that's enough. We're not going to need more feathers for a while, so we're just first going to go with what we have right now. And then I want to get inside and do the bottom floor before the end of the day one. It's already 2 o'clock, so we have to hurry, hurry, hurry. You don't even need to look at the loot inside. All you need to do is tap it. Because it already registered that you tried opening it, so it'll respawn the loot inside. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Okay. Okay. Come closer. Come closer. Oh, come on. That's messed up. My arrow only now hits. That is funny. Hello. That was one massive arrow just now. There shouldn't be any more vultures over here, so let's quickly take these out. Oh, that was nice attack damage. Oh, I'm going to put a point into knives, so we don't use as much stamina. Crap. That was some kind of delay. Damn. Okay, there is an enemy over there. Oh. What I want to do, before I put points into knives... Oh, wait, we have more points. We can do that. And Master Chef. We're going to need the cooking and stuff as soon as possible. And this time around, I'm going to make sure that we get our acid first. In the tower challenge, I made 2 wheels using acid. And then when I needed to make the chem station where we can make more acid afterwards, I didn't have enough acid because I used it on the wheels. I find it funny that the goal of this challenge is to get from the roof just across over there. Oops. Crap. Oh, damn. The goal is literally just to get over the wall over there. But you can only fly over, you can't walk over. Oh yeah, that's true. You don't need the chem station because you literally just have to get next door over here. You fly from the roof. You basically glide from the roof to over the wall over there. Imagine you don't clear the wall. How bad it would be. Oh, no. It's not like we don't need the water. Next point, we have to put into knives so we can melee the enemies better without running out of stamina. Although, we should probably put points into workbenches as soon as possible. The whole point is... get like the gyrocopter. No, wait. Workbenches in the form that we need the forge and the workstation. I can imagine. Not getting enough run. You need a little bit of fuel at least. So you can at least clear the fence, not hit the fence. Okay, and boom. Damn, dude. Because you can't see the HPs either, you don't know how much HP this thing has left. The moment I go inside, I want to make sure that we have some hatches and stuff. We're going to need the hatches to be able to block off the doorways. With all the wood we have over here, we can easily make spikes as well. I love my spikes. Whoa, stamina. That ran out at such a wrong time just now. Ooh. Damn, there goes all my healing. Yeah, should probably make sure that we eat as well. Oh, wow. Yeah, I might just have to put a point into iron gut first. Because our food and water is draining so quickly right now. Oh, more food. Thank you. Although now I smell, so now the enemies are going to be running towards me. Let me actually do this. I need more wood. Wait, have the spikes been removed? No. Just don't have enough wood on me. I should probably put a point into mining. Oh, no. Not mining, living off the land. At least with living off the land, we can get more wood. I don't care about, like, just smacking, but I want to get as much resources as possible. Okay, so we can also make a few hatches. Okay, let's go. There might be a feral or two on this side, so we have to be careful. Something just woke up inside over there. Always one of the creepiest sounds when enemies stir. Is there going to be another vulture? Yep, as you can see, he's kind of running at the moment. Because I am stinking at the moment. Wow, both of those arrows gone. Okay, as far as I can tell, we've cleared out the whole backside, except for this bottom section over here. I don't know if there's going to be ferals in there, though. Okay, let's crouch. Okay, this might have been a mistake. The fact that I just turned on the fire so we can't escape means there might be ferals down here. Why can't I? Okay. Oh yeah, I'm screwed. That feral has a lot of HP right now. We have a little bit of an issue right now. The only thing helping us right now is the fact that I made so many arrows. Okay, so I don't like this much. This feels insanely dangerous. Where's the button to get out of here? Is there a fake wall of here or something? How do you get out? Is there a button that I'm missing or something? Oh. Wait, that just locked me in. That opens it up. How do you turn that fire off? What am I missing right now, guys? How do I turn that fire off? Hey, Sumi, welcome to the stream. Guys, what am I missing? I don't know this BI or this section well enough. This is too new. No, 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 no. Damn it. Freaking, sprint lock. Okay, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get out of here. I have no idea. Everything just looks locked. There's like an exit behind one of these containers or something. Wait, the button turns the power... That is messed up. So if you're inside the room, it closes you in there with... Oh, that's so messed up. Okay, I need a lot of healing right now. We have a little bit of an issue on the hands. Don't have any healing left. If there's more dogs and stuff, we're going to have an issue. I actually want to get onto the rooftop as soon as possible. Wait, are you... Where did you just come from? Must have been in the corner that I couldn't see you. That messed up twitch of its of those zombies that can just hit you from any angle. Okay, so we're gonna do this. We don't need any of this stuff at the moment. Although the trees we have to grow as soon as possible. So every single time we get some of these, we're just gonna go and immediately place them. I can technically make a pipe pistol. Probably do that as soon as possible. I need to see if I can't spec into pistol or to bows as soon as possible, as much as possible. Okay, that is a soldier. What I'm going to do is this. Because he's going to break through the door so quickly. Beat him as soon as possible. Hitting the timing right on these crawlers can be rough sometimes, but as long as you are crouching at their level, you can hit them really easily. It's when you're standing upright where they do so much damage to you before you know what's happening. Okay. Can I get lucky with something really good over here? Damn, level 1 bow. The sooner we kill all those zombies, the better, because then there's less chance of having a feral this early on. Except in that trap that we entered earlier. That's why we got that feral. Okay. Headshots as much as possible. And then we swap to this. The sooner we can get a hunting knife, the better. I love knives in this game. I've noticed these enemies are programmed or set to wake up at any given moment. Like, I'm not even making a lot of noise. The moment you kill one enemy, they all wake up. Oh. Oh, that's a fake loot. Oh, that's so messed up. That's fake. You think, oh, yeah, it's a tier 5 container. And there's nothing there. Okay, we want to make a dew collector as soon as possible. There's nothing around the corner over here. The reason I hug the doors before I open them is so you don't accidentally make noise while moving. You don't want to open up the door and then settle right in front of the door. You want to make sure it's settled and then you go. Okay, this section is going to have a ton of vultures, so no thank you. At the moment, it's not like we need any of the feathers. The bones later we might need. That just leads back outside. If I can quickly loot the other bottom side as well. What's back here? Wait, I think that, yeah, isn't the vulture thing that leads over here? Yeah, all these chairs over here we can use. Oh, that scared the shit out of me just now. That was all of a sudden a sound. Okay, what I need to do is also go and repair these, but we don't have the bones in us at the moment. Probably just quickly go in front and repair this knife before we do anything else. Yeah, this just leads. I was going to say outside, but it's not. Be careful, we don't have a lot of... We don't have any healing left, actually. Oh, crap. Okay, if my first death is to vultures, I'm gonna be so pissed. Crap, it might just be to vultures. Whoa. What the arm did to a vulture? Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, I just ran the wrong way. Oh, crap. Okay, we have a little bit of an issue right now. I don't know why I'm panicking so much. Hello, hello, hello. Let's just do that quickly. If I can actually salvage this run now, it'd be awesome. Give me some healing. Where'd the vulture go? Not gonna take any chances right now. Oh, okay. I ran out of stamina at the wrong time. I'm gonna have to try and melee this, and hopefully I don't bleed. Ooh. Oh, the arrow just fell through the world. Have to be careful. The enemies sprint at night, and it's almost nighttime. The fact that I can see that thing's hand through the wall kind of bothers me. Oh crap. I just locked myself in a room. Are you crazy, Jean? Okay. I'm gonna be so careful. I'm taking really dumb risks, and it's not going to pay off. Come on, lift kid. There you go. Now this crawler's gonna have to push his head through so I can actually... Oh, he's going all the way around. Stick your head through over here, or just try and climb over and then we can hit you properly. Okay, this might all work well. Crap. Come on. I have to open it up. Oh, he just bled out. Nice. Okay, we need food and drink, but I don't think we really have anything. We have the meat in the front that we can still go and cook. Come on, give me some good stuff. Now that it's nighttime, we can now go and start looting the whole place. I'm also going to see if I can't go, while we're at it, just break everything down. Okay, I need to go. Technically, I should put another point into deep cuts. Like arrows, hidden strike, hardcore. Say fall distance, jumping, stamina cost, healing. I need physician actually. Splints and cost cure sprains instantly. That's locked under medical. Okay, we need medical books though. Brrr, getting chills right now. I think let's go with a little bit more for agility. I want to first work on my fighting ability, and then we'll work on just being able to like make stuff. Luckily, we can now say that by the end of the first day, we've cleared the whole bottom floor. We haven't cleared the bunker. We've cleared the whole bottom floor. And we've cleared... No, there's still the one hallway I should probably go and quickly clear. The whole bottom floor, and we've also cleared the outside. Day 2, we have to go for the top floors. I should really also I want to go make the base section. There's a thing in the roof you can go and live in where it's like kind of safe. I want to set that up as soon as possible. Starting to become winter over here now. The night times are getting colder and colder and colder. You think we have meat outside, but going outside right now for the meat is kind of dangerous. I hate these fake books. Okay, can't make any more arrows at the moment. What do I not need? Technically, we can actually make a few iron arrows. If we see something really tough, like more soldiers and stuff. And then these are used for what? Raw meat bundles. Oh, yeah, we can actually dress the meat as well, so we don't have to worry about stinking and stuff. Make sure we always have some wood on us. We can also make ourselves some bandages, at least in case we bleed again. I bleed a lot. Okay, technically what we need to do is break down all the doors and put hatches in front of all the doors. That way we have control over them as well. So if I break this, for example... What do you put in from the outside? No, it's always better from the inside, because then the zombies can't climb on the outside of the thing. If you put it on the outside, sometimes they can jump on this ledge over here. We still have to do this whole way over here. Ideally, we can actually drop some loot inside of this. And then just quickly go and loot the rest of this place. The bottom, at least. We aren't encumbered at the moment anymore, so that might be okay. When I'm done with the room, I want to do that with all of them, but we don't have enough wood on us at the moment. I need to get outside and chop some more trees, but it's kind of dangerous at the moment. Could technically get some more wood over here. We can even use this as a way to get away from the... Although, yeah, I was about to say we can hide from the enemies by taking this out and this out. But If you jump on top of it, this is short enough so they can actually smack you through this block. I'm just going to eat this and hope we don't get sick. Although now we do smell, so that's kind of bad. What time is it right now? 20 past 1 in the morning. How much wood do we have? These enemies outside that we have to be careful of, but other than that, we can easily just go and loot this place while we wait for morning. Now, next time an enemy respawns, I'll be able to see them easier as well. Okay, that. Turn these into tokens. Bandage goes over there, and we need more hatches. Technically, I should block this door off since there was nothing inside this room. So next time, I don't think there's something here. I think I might just do that. There's nothing on this side, so I'll just go and do this. Although, technically, I can just block off this. I need to eat and drink as soon as possible. We have the meat outside and some eggs and stuff we can use. But I still need to get like a cooking pot and all that as well. There's definitely an enemy usually inside of here. Yep. Ooh. That zombie outside is hearing us right now. Okay, that. We don't have to come back into this room again. Crap. Oh, wait. I might be able to repair that. Okay. We don't have to come back over here because there's nothing we need over here, so I'm just going to close this off. Okay, now we just do this. Technically, what I should do is also put ladders, so if I want to run away from enemies all of a sudden, although what I could do is just jump like this, if I really need to get away from enemies. I'll put hatches into places where we can go, and I'll go and put blockades like this in places where it's like, okay, there's nothing there for us anymore. You're very, very quiet. Now, the enemy outside might have actually run inside because of all the noise I was making, so that's the only problem right now. Oh, okay, we still have to go down this hallway. Okay, hatch. Oh, I just realized. We still have all these chairs over here. We can use this wood as well. I want to keep these... yeah. Technically, I should keep these tables over here because later when when the Grace chases us, we could put spikes over here, run on the tables, and have a run through the spikes at us. Yeah, the vultures were over here earlier. There's a pig outside. Technically, I want to go and place blocks over here so that the vultures can't respawn. Yeah, we don't need any feathers anymore, so I'm going to do that. If you place player blocks, like so, enemies can't respawn in player blocks. I want to kill that pig for more meat. But the moment I do, the enemies will be like, meat. I wonder if in this one you can also get seeds. No, there's no point. I can just scrap it. Usually you can just dig, in the tower challenge, you could do, you could chop those up or dig those up and get seeds to plant trees. But there's so many trees outside, and we're already growing some of our own seeds, so there's no point. Okay, it's morning, I just realized. Okay, I need to go drop all of this stuff outside. That's morning. And we have to go clear out the second floor. I think, as far as I'm aware, we've cleared out all of the bottom floor right now. We have to eat and drink as well because our HP, or our max stamina is almost half. Come on. This clock, I need to destroy this clock. It scares the crap out of me every time I hear it. Wait, what? Come on, stamina. There you go. That's so much better. It was driving me nuts. Okay, let me just first go get some stuff outside. Then we have to continue with floor 2. Okay, eggs we can eat as is. It's not going to make us sick. It's going to make us smell like crazy, but it's not going to make us sick. And then I have to go scoop water on the other side. But yeah, the problem is going to be the biggest problem for us right now is going to be water. Hello, 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 hello. The moment we get some more cookbooks, that's going to help us like crazy. I have to be careful now, because if they aggro with all low stamina, they're going to do some serious damage. Oops. Oh, come on. Your poor clock. That tick-tock is driving me crazy. There is a pig on the outside over here. We do have meat. Nah, we don't have enough meat. The eggs are tiding us over for now, but oh. Is that deer walking away, or no, I hit it from over here. Okay. Nice. Only problem is now he's gonna start running at us because we smell like meat. Yeah. Oh, okay. Come on. Snap out of it. We have to be careful because now we smell of meat. Our stamina isn't high enough to really face this dude. Lucky looter, not bad. Where did I hear that pig? Oh, also now that our living off the land is up, we can get 2 of each plant. So definitely want to get all of these as we run. Okay, so for a pig, what you want to do, it's going to run towards where you were. If you do that... Wait, is it stuck on the other side of the border, or can I get it? It seems like it's stuck. Nice. I was about to say, just run away. Shoot it, run away. It's going to go towards where you were, if it didn't see you. Oh, no. Are you kidding me? Oh, this whole area over here is invisible. Oh, radiated biker over there. That's so messed up. I should have waited until they came to this side, because... No, this whole side seems to be invisible border. That is so unfair. Okay, so for now though, just put everything away. We need to get a cooking pot as soon as possible. Oh, I just realized we're gonna need some stone. And some wood, because our arrows are actually almost out. I think let's do this. So in between me running off the trees, we can just eat. If I'm not mistaken, you do get stone with the resources in vanilla, right? It's been a while since I tried. A little bit. Better to just go for stone. I think there's a lot of stone on the other side of the building. My water is getting dangerously low. I might actually die from a lack of water. There is that one pool section, but we're going to have to drink dirty water to survive. And the jar return is 0, so that's going to be a big problem for us until we get a forge. I'm glad I put a point into living off the land first. We have so many feathers already. I'm not even going to go and do that trick to them anymore. There's a lot of stone all over the place. Although we are going to need a ton of stone for the defense. Day 7, I'm going to have to face somewhere. There's a lot of potential in this building, but since the enemies can just make it up the stairs to the top floors, you can't really use the house itself as the base. I mean, you can, but it's dangerous. One more. I think on the other side, there's a whole stone ramp that we can go and dig up as well for more stone. And you can mine, so it doesn't really matter. As long as you just don't go past the border, you can do anything inside. You can dig down. But at the moment, it's easier and safer being on top of the surface where you can see stuff. You just can't go past the border, but you can do anything inside, as far as I'm aware. Ooh, the trees are busy growing nicely over here. Oh, this tree's in the way. Imagine a super, super flat world like this. Okay, and now we do this. What level bow can we make right now? Should probably, right? The better the bow, the better we're gonna do. Wait. Have we done this side yet? I'm not a fan of how the zombies have now finally found the ability to like climb on top of each other. Like their friends can be standing, not even a crawl like this, they can be standing and they climb their friend's shoulders and then try and crawl through the one block thingy. Now we need water. Oh, yes! That is such an awesome find. Thank you. Not only water, but some stamina as well. Oh, because of that? Okay, that's... At least they're not feral yet, but yeah, you can't place a block. We'll have to remove the door to put the hatch on the inside for future reference. Is there anything inside this room worth... there's this one thing that's worth looting. But other than that, if we wrench this, we don't really have to come back to the side. So I'm just going to block off this whole corridor over here. It's not worth coming here just for that one container. So we're going to close this. We'll wrench this. Okay. Okay, what we could do is block off. Can we destroy that, or is that concrete? That's annoying. I want to block off this whole section over here, but we can't really. Just do this. Hopefully I know what that means in the future. I think sometimes there's an enemy over here guarding the bottom, but I'm not going to go down there anyways right now. So except for over here, we've now been everywhere, right? I think that's the section that triggers the vultures. Okay, once I arrange this, we don't even have to come back to this section. And our big problem right now is going to be water. I want to try and stealth as much as possible so we don't have to use too much stamina. But just aiming down the sight does also, like just pulling back the drawstring and aiming down also does use a ton of stamina. Hey, Iron Man. Okay, yeah, why not? We don't need the mechanical parts anymore, technically. And I'm using so much stamina. Ooh, I just realized as well. Now that we have a pistol. Oh, I also realized my HP is all the way full. Nice. Only now I realized that. Shame we can't close this door, like lock the lock. Yeah, man, our stamina is really tanking at the moment. I wonder if I put a block... No, we can't. Because if I can put a block over there, the enemies might not be able to spawn in the corner over there where we can't see. I'm wasting a ton of stamina doing this right now, but I'll rather prep now for the future. Okay, this respawns, so I definitely want to be able to get back over here. There's usually not an enemy inside of here, so I'll just remove this door but not put a hatch down. And then I'll put a hatch on this side. I should have looted this whole place during nighttime, but with my lack of food and stuff, it was a little bit rough. And our HP being so insanely low for so long. Okay, so 2 doggies over here. Imagine I close this gate just to realize like it breaks through the concrete on the sides. Like it's wood and not concrete. Technically, I want to go and open up this gate so we can melee, but just they might just jump over. If they jump this, we have a little bit of an issue. Come on. I don't have the stamina right now to waste. There you go. Okay, I'm actually thinking... Eat some more eggs. I want to fill up on food. Unfortunately, this makes us smell like crazy, but we need to be able to have stamina. What's over here? Do we do this side yet? Yeah, the moment we flick these vultures and stuff on his spawn, so the fact that the vultures almost killed us earlier, I really don't want to trigger that right now. These green things can get in the way of you being able to pick these up. Earlier in the one room, I wasn't able to pick one up because this got in the way. Okay, so that button opens that up, but why do I feel like that might be a trap or something? Whole floor over here feels like a trap. And this place has so many freaking dogs. Oh, that's a lot of dogs. Woo! Damn it, every time I open the door I get hit by one. You need to bleed out as well. Can I repair that please? Thank you. Ah, come on. The moment I shot, he dodged. That one's down. Dan, I know which zombie I want to have my name on. I want people to see a dog and say, oh no, Jean's coming. Okay, this goes to the pool area. Might be ferals and stuff back there, so I want to be careful for now. Ooh, okay, there's a section over there as well. And there's so many dogs. Come on, come on, come on. Damn, it has a huge issue. I want to flick that switch, but I don't know where... Oops. I don't know where it goes. If that switch all of a sudden closes these doors, holy... Oh, what I want to do over here as well, since the dogs will respawn, I need to put like a defense kind of thing over here on the hatch. You saw them climb the hatches just now, right? So what we want to do... I want to go and make poles over here. Perhaps this one. We need to be able to walk through them, but the dogs need to get slightly stuck on them so they can't just squeeze through. There's going to be a competition then. Someone else wants the dog. They haven't finished the challenge though. I mean, I'm going to be able to finish it in 2 streams. So if they haven't finished it by next Tuesday, I might be able to get the dog first. If they get by then I want Grace. I think Grace is still just Grace, right? Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, that's the only problem. There's only one Grace. I mean, I am one of a kind. Stroking my own ego over here. Hmm. Oh, this just goes outside. Okay, I think I finally cleared out basically the whole bottom floor. Cleared it, looted it, and now we just have to go to the second floor. Although, at the moment, water is really going to be an issue for us. We have to be so careful right now. Okay, do we have anything over here that can give us water? I mean, we have this jar. We can go scoop dirty water at the back. Although we don't get the jar back. I was about to say we can just scoop, and then we'll be able to just use this. Okay, let's go upstairs. Sometimes there's enemies on the stairs a bit, so we need to be careful. Are you freaking kidding me? Look at the amount of dogs in this place. Oh. Please tell me it was only the two. I want to do this so we have a nice clear view next time they respawn. That just now was kind of like a trick shot trying to get them from this angle. It seems if you're far enough away, they don't all wake up. But that's only if you're like really far enough away. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, yeah. The library we're looking for is inside over there. And then on that side over there is a room with a library as well. That's the most I know about, like, where exactly everything is in this POI. We have more wood on us. Not enough. If I can get all these trees out of the way, later when the enemies respawn, we'll be able to see them much easier as well. Although they do spawn in like chunks, that's the only problem at the moment. Come on. Oh, I just realized. We can take the vitamin and drink straight from the water source. If we really, really needed to. We don't need the jar if we can just drink from the water. Although I need to go clear that section out because I think there's some dangerous like ferals or dogs or something by the pool. But I can just do that. I can just go drink straight from the water. I think I'll actually keep one of the vitamin on me. And then if I really, really need to, I can just quickly run to the water and drink. Because our water is insanely low and it's affecting our max stamina as well. I don't want to go this side really because I know Grace is on this side. Let me just break this down. Grace is technically on this side protecting the library as far as I'm aware. So I don't really want to go that side right now. Feral? No. Ooh, I'm wasting so much stamina. Ooh, okay, I was about to shoot when I realized what the name was just now. I'm gonna have to lure him back to this one. Damn, I must place this now. I'm gonna have to put a spike on this side so I can put the hatch on that side so he can stand in the spike basically and die. Okay, so basically I need to place the spike and close the door. We could technically also have put a hatch over here, but he might be able to jump that later. Okay, run this way. Run this way. Do that, do that. Come on, die in the spike. Okay, stamina get back, stamina get back. Oh, that did some serious damage just now. Man, my stamina is bad. There's a problem with not being able to see HP. You don't know how long it is going to be before he dies. I've heard you trying to steal the dog from me. I mean, the soldier's also open. I might just go soldier. Damn, I really need the stamina. I'm going to have to go drink water. If I encounter any more ferals right now and we can't fight them, that's going to be really bad. Man, these guys have a lot of HP. Yeah, I think let's quickly go drink some of that water at the back. There's a pool at the back section of here, so if we can quickly just go full up on water, we should be good. Because we're gonna, at the moment, we're gonna die if we keep on just messing around like this. Other way. I'm the dog in the Dashong Tower, and Dan removed my title from this challenge because I haven't beaten it. No, if I get the dog, I'll get the dog. You have to hurry up and beat it. Come on, come on, come on, you can do it. Okay, now we have to be careful in case there's any more vultures up here. We don't have the stamina to really fight any of them at the moment, if they do spawn over here. What I want is to just quickly get to that water and drink. There's a ladder over there. Simple. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm gonna drink the vitamins. Let's hope when we hit the floor, that thing spawns in all of a sudden. Okay, crap. Now, it's like it wants us to go into the water, which I don't really like right now. Oh, there you go. Drink option. We are losing HP from this, but we need the water more. As long as I don't lose too much HP right now, I can just eat to get some of the HP back. I think let's go as low as 30. It's going to be really dangerous because anything can just one-shot us now. I think that's enough for now. We're going to get too low and then later regret it. Ooh, meat. You know what? We do need to actually see if we can't get a cooking pot as soon as possible. If we can actually afford to just quickly make ourselves a lot of food, we'll be able to heal ourselves. I don't want to take a chance of going down this ladder right now. We'll go into this POI later. But now our goal was just to get some water, and we got that, so now we can go. Until we can actually afford to get proper water. If we can get the water purifier mod right now, that would be epic. Okay. Yeah, the library, we can actually break through the side over there. Or we might be able to go through the windows. Because that's a library, and then over here, there's a small room with books inside as well. It's the second floor. Okay, good to know. So once we go inside, if we go this side first, we'll be able to get some books from that one room. And then I need to go into this bookstore over here, or this library as well. The sooner we can loot it. Can we just go right? I wonder if we'll be able to... No, we have to go all the way through there and then back. But Grace is this side. If I break through the windows over here, we'll be able to loot this place without... Well, there might be ferals and stuff in the library, but without Grace really waking up. If you walk through the iron doors and you see the library, on the top right, there's like a white wall. Behind that, that's where Grace is, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, I need some healing, and I need some food, and I need some wood. Where did I put the wood? At least we do have some food, so it's giving us some HP back, but yeah, we need to see if we can't get a cooking pot as soon as possible. I do still need to get onto the roof over there. That's where we can actually make a home base with all the boxes and stuff. The sooner we do that, the better, actually, because we really need some space. Imagine Grace was here all along, around the corner. Ooh. Okay, yeah, we don't really need to come back this side. There's no reason for us to fight if there's a feral soldier over again. There's no reason for us to come back over here because there's nothing to loot. So, yeah, now that I place that door, it's kind of a waste, but I'm going to go put a full door over here. Like so. Okay, I think let's try and get to the bookstore. Ton of crawlers. I'm just going to go through the window. It's going to be the fastest way to get to the bookstore. The library. In Darkness Falls, I used to always break through right over here. Because this is where the bookstore is. But the problem is, or library. I mean, it's just cobble. We can easily break through over here. I think let's make a door this way. Do we have any points? Yes. What I want to do is I'm going to put some points into workbenches and into vehicles. There's more of a chance of us actually looting that from these books over here. It's already end of day 2. I need to also decide where I'm going to set up shop for the Horde base. For the Horde Knight. I'm probably just going to make my own thing, but I need tools, and I didn't put any points in mining yet. That is over 8, but that's going to give us some HP to fight these things over here. Okay, yeah, that's definitely not good. I'm going to destroy this. Because the enemies will be able to jump on top of this. I wonder if that was put on there on purpose. So if you break through over here like this, like I want to do, and you want to try and snipe them, they just jump over here and they crawl through. But if you do this, they won't be able to do that. We have enough wood on us. We can put a hatch down and repair it. This hatch should technically be iron. Because a lot of times there's ferals inside of here, so they can overwhelm this hatch so quickly if you're not careful. I wonder if it's necessary to really go into the basement. I mean, for acid and stuff probably, but the basement's where the real danger is. Let me just get rid of this quickly. This would have gotten in enemy's way as well, but if I try and go in there and get out in a hurry, I might get stuck on this. Oh, crap. She was over here. Oh, we have a problem. Oh, okay, we have a big problem. Yeah, she's hitting the door. No, she's hitting the wall. I thought she was protecting it upstairs. She was inside of here all along. That could have ended really badly just now. I didn't have time to even put down the... Come on. The spikes. Oh, she's breaking that so quickly. Luckily for me, she's not going for the hash. She's going for the... Oh, I might actually be able to put the spike. If she goes like that... I want to open up the door, put it down, and get through, but I don't think I'll have a chance. Holy shit. Okay, I just bled her, which is good, but she has 3,000 HP, so... She's going for the wall instead of for the door. If she can crawl through that, though... Oh, she might be able to crawl through that. Bears can, so I wouldn't be surprised if she can as well. If she decides to destroy the block and not the door, I'm going to put a spike right there. Oh, she's so breaking out so quickly right now. I'm gonna have to run. I'm gonna have to run. Oh, crap. Oh, no. I don't have any frames on me right now. Holy shit. Okay, that's unfortunate. Where is she? Okay, there she is. I have to get her through spikes, but that's the problem right now. I'm just hoping she doesn't heal over time, because that's going to be a problem for us. You stuck in the spikes? Yeah, where's she going? Oh, she's gonna go up and then she's gonna try and jump over there. Watch. I'm wasting so many arrows right now. Stop doing that. She's going back and forth, back and forth. Okay, wait. Okay, if she jumps over there. No, she's not. Okay. Is she gonna jump? Can she actually make the jump? Crap. Come on! It's almost nighttime, so all the enemies are gonna start running or sprinting soon. Oh, she died! Oh, as she was about to jump the gate just now, she died. Gave us some food. Oh, she shouldn't have eaten that just now. Oh, she even gave us a nerd outfit. That might actually come in handy. Okay. That's nasty. Usually she protects the final room by hiding on the top. This time she was in the final room, protecting the final room directly. That could have been so bad for us just now. Although now I need to heal like crazy. Okay, that scared the crap out of me, but we survived. We survived. If I can make sure before the end of night 2, I quickly loot the whole final stash, final bookstore, we should be good to go when it comes to the books on day 6. Oh, I almost forgot, since we have living off the land, I still have to come and break down all of these trees and everything over here. Okay, so we broke through over there. Can I make a ladder going up? I swear, if there's another Grayson, I'm going to be so mad. See, she's behind over there. Please no late spawns right now. She kind of spawned in late as well. We got basically in her face before she decided to say hello. I think looting the library on day 2 is really good. This is going to help us. Although she's also going to respawn. We need to reinforce that window where we're facing her. The next time when we face her, we stand a little bit more of a better chance. Oh, yes, that's a really good find. Okay, let's quickly do this. I should probably be wearing the heavy armor. It's going to help us. I mean, it's heavy, but also it provides protection from hits. At the moment, we're still just wearing full plant fiber, and that's really not good for us right now. It's a shame we don't have any points in tools. We'd be able to go and perhaps even unlock our tools right now. Don't need the scrap polymers that desperately. Usually there's a soldier or something on that side, so we have to be careful of that. Yeah, we're getting so many books right now. This was definitely worth it. I mean, that Grace nearly one-shot us when she touched us. Workbench is 5 out of 10. I need 10 out of 10 for the workbench. But I think that just unlocked the forges at least. Now the problem is going to be, I think usually there's ferals up here. But there's more books. We want to try and get this section. Can we get lucky with our points? This thing only has a 5% chance of getting us a double. But it just gave us double again, I think. No, it didn't. But 7, we're 3 books away. I wonder how many food books we're away. Okay, she was not feral. Could have been, though. He is not feral. I should probably just block off this section over here with a hatch or two. So that in the future, if we come loot over here, we don't have to worry about the enemies on this side. Unfortunately, if I put a hatch over here right now... I'm going to show you. This is going to be the result. So I'm going to have to go and place like a full block or something upstairs. So that they're less likely to try and break through over here. Like so. Okay. Except for the one book room, we've actually gotten all of the books now. Wait, this leads outside. We can get into the roof section. I should probably try and see if I can't clear that one roof section, but it is already almost 10. So the enemies will start sprinting at us soon, and that's going to be dangerous. But guys, that was so worth it. Even if we had to fight Grace just now, that was so worth it. Look at all these stats over here. I wonder bacon and eggs. Bacon and eggs. 3 books away. I need to get to the other book room as well. So basically, that room over there also has books. If we can get to that one, that's going to help us out so much right now. Right over here, so I'm going to have to bust through here. I wonder if I shouldn't just loot this the next day by properly clearing this place. We still have to go and clear the rooms one by one, but I want to get onto the rooftop quickly. Because we still need to go and set up shop, set up all of our books and all our whole base. Yeah, there shouldn't be any vultures on the roof, I hope. But if I'm not mistaken, you can break through over here and you can live inside this house over here. What I want to do, though, is I kind of want to disconnect that over there. So the enemies can't inside the library. Yeah, I just have to take down that ladder. I don't want the enemies being able to make it onto the rooftop, and they will be if they take the route over there. Our kind of only biggest problem right now is the fact that our HP is so low. Okay, they have to break a ton to get through there. I don't think there's anything they can climb on over there. Crap. Where are they going? Oh, no! Oh no, I almost broke my leg. Oh, crap. Okay, there was a way for them to get out. Good to know. Damn, that was quick. Oh, that could have been bad. I didn't see where they broke out. Okay. Okay, I could have easily broken my leg or sprained my leg, so I'm really happy that didn't happen. But that was way too close for comfort just now. I think while we're back here, as long as there's no enemies, doesn't seem like there's anything coming from this side. So our only danger at the moment is from this angle. Chop some trees down for some wood. Chop some stone over here. Ooh, and then get back onto that rooftop. I want to see where that broke through because that could have been so bad. I just want to see if I can't toggle off sprint's lock. Oh crap, no! Run, 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 run! Oh! Oh, I almost died to bees just now. Oh, okay. My heart's racing. I'm just gonna eat that. Oh, didn't even think about the bees. Didn't think about the bees. Imagine surviving Grace and dying to bees. My heart's pounding in my throat right now. That was rough. Ooh, I just realized we have... Oh, if I could have gotten lucky just now. I need one more food book. There's an enemy over there. Ooh, okay, we don't have any healing, right? No healing at all. We could actually eat this, but it's going to take HP away. If we can get a cooking pot, that'll solve our issues right now. I want to see where they broke out over here, where they got through. Very, very quiet. Okay. I wonder if I hit the one vulture, will the other one wake up? If it does, we're going to have to run again. Ooh. This game can be super anxiety inducing at times. Where did they get out? Is it over here? Yeah, it's over there. So I tried breaking in over here and they just ran out over there. Okay, good to know. If I need to run again, where can I run without breaking something? This way, okay. I wonder if there's anything more. What is that? I don't think that is anything. Okay, I'm so... Okay, wait. Um, I need to block this off somehow, make a doorway or something over here. They will be able to jump this, so what I want to do then... Let's do that. Please don't tell me there's another dog in here. If I put a bedroll down and I put a land claim down, do they respawn over here by me? Because there's a dog over here, so I'm guessing this section also respawns, right? Or do I just have to go and place player blocks on the floor here and the dogs and stuff won't respawn? Okay. The section seems clear now. I'm kind of curious to see how this works. How do I get it so that enemies don't respawn over here where I set up shop? Just close that like so. Cooking pots, yes! So we could finally make ourselves some food. We could use all of these cabinets over here as storage or just put our own in. I think I'm going to have to put normal floors in over here. My own floors. If I take out the cabinet... Oh, no, the cabinet's restocked. So I should put my containers on top of these. Don't break these out. But what I can do is just place like a plate on the floor. And then my containers on the shelves over here so nothing can spawn on top of something. So this roof section over here should not have enemies respawning again. Hopefully. Brrr. I wonder if we can actually make the first aid yet. No. I hear damage somewhere, so there might be a wandering horde. Yeah, that's a wandering horde right now. As long as they don't make it up the library section. Yeah, as long as they don't make it through the library and then through the doors and stuff over here, we should be fine. That sounds like a rather big wandering horde though. I need to make a shovel as soon as possible. Thinking the more enemies we can kill right now, the better. Only problem is... Nice, we can make first aid bandages. The more enemies we can kill right now, the better, because they can give us drops. But at nighttime, they're sprinting, so don't really want to go down there at the moment. I swear, if there's some way for them to get up here and I didn't know about it. Is there working workbenches and stuff downstairs? Like in the bunker section? I'm guessing. Oh, that's another reason we're going to have to go downstairs into the basement. There's more of these lights. And these lights, if I'm not mistaken, just like the tower, are the ones that give you the lights for the gyrocopter. Yep. Can we put a point into -69er yet? Oh, no, mother load. Because I want to get more resources from these that we break over here. Although -69 will give us a chance at actual tools as well. Okay, what I want to do... You can't put a block on top of that right now, we can't. I can put my campfire right here. Campfire. I'm so close to being able to make bacon and eggs, and that's going to help us like crazy. And then forge. Then we have most of the stuff outside downstairs. Okay. Yeah, the sooner we actually put some plates over here, the better. We don't want enemies respawning over here. I'm hoping it works the same as with the other mod. Otherwise, that's going to get dangerous. Brrr, getting chills. Okay, so drinks and whoa, caps is on. Drinks and food. Technically, so we're not going to get that much food. And yeah, I'm just going to do this. Here's some boxes. Okay, this one can be... Okay. Then we can do some sorting over here because we really need the space. Probably also see if we can't start a farm as soon as possible. We're going to need it. It's funny how people's inventory management differs from person to person. I know Audio, when he saw mine, he was like, nah, man, come on. It confused the hell out of him. To me, it makes sense because resources, like stuff you mine and all that, goes in resources. And miscellaneous is like cloth and bones and stuff like that. I do need a vehicle box as well. No, I'm going to make a gyro box. So as soon as we have all the stuff we need for the gyro, we put it in there. Can be a fuel source. I'm hoping the enemies didn't go away. We're gonna need more hatches as well. Let's make... I need 10. The rest can be in bikes. Actually, wait. I do need to make one log at least. We need to go get all the loot downstairs in front of the building, and we have to come up here. I'm going to leave the drop box there so it's easier. And then at night time we can just put stuff back and forth. Okay, what we really need right now is like a vitamin or something. Because then I can actually go and eat the sham sandwiches over here without getting dysentery. The only problem is we do lose HP. If I can just get like the... wait. I just realized we have still to make the... Yeah, I'm going to make the forge. I'm going to make a water source in the corner over here or something. The problem is I have to put it in a place where the enemies won't respawn. I'm going to go and chop trees down so I can place this whole floor over here just full of my blocks. Because then the enemies shouldn't respawn. Shouldn't being the word. The only enemies over here that will respawn every time are the vultures that were on the back over here. I wonder if that wandering horde is still here. On this side. It's free XP walking around over here. Hello, Big Mama. Yeah, I'm quickly going to kill all the enemies that I can see because there's a lot of XP just all around the building. Ooh, blue baggy. Yes! Yes, 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 yes! Oh, I need to remember to put this on. Okay, I need a food book. One more food book. And we'll be able to go and, at any time we want, just make bacon and eggs. Where did you guys get in, though? I'm gonna come chop down all these trees before day 3 or 4. Wait, how did you guys... They're not on this side. Are you guys this side? No. Did they go downstairs, perhaps? I'm so confused as to where they might be right now. I don't think I've cleared down there yet. If I jump down there might be a dog or two spawning in late, so I don't really want to go down there at the moment. I wonder if they'll despawn at this stage. Oh, okay, they can come up this way. See, that twitch just now, that would have been a hit. If they're on their backs and they twitch like that, they have like a really high chance of just hitting you. Oh, this looks like a maze. Why do I feel like there's going to be like dogs and stuff down there? Hello, hello, hello. Okay, I think first things first, we will go minus 69er. I'll be able to do more damage without running out of stamina. But I do want to go for Motherload next so we can get as much wood as possible from the trees. Not over here, right? Imagine there's a dog in that corner that we didn't know about. Oof. They go down over there. They might have. Oh, wait. Did they break down? No. I thought they might have gone down there and broken the door. Okay, so if I can quickly go and... Oh, my fire's burning at the moment. I'm wasting all the fuel that I have inside of the fire. I just want to grab all of this stuff so we can move it into the base, and then we have to go clear the second floor. Come on. Ooh, stamina's horrendous at the moment. Okay, so what we need to do is make some cobble. Wait, first things first, put these away. Don't need unnecessary stink right now. We have this. Where's my stone and the resources? Let's make 50 cobble quickly. We need 3 duct tape. Oh, perfect for the forge. I need 3 pipes. That's just miscellaneous. Okay. Probably keep the healing on me just in case we really need it at a stage. See, all this fuel over here cooked out just now, that's a waste. It's a shame you don't get your jar back. That's even more wasteful. I think I'm going to go for the other library quickly as well, because if we can make some proper food, that's really going to help us as well. Oh, no, not that one. This one. Armor parts. That's also ammo. Oh, gonna have to make some more arrows soon. Need way more wood though. Okay, now we have a forge, so we can start cooking stuff over here as well. Yeah, at the moment we don't really need anything, but I should probably start smelting in the iron and the clay and stuff every time we find those. We're definitely gonna need that later. Nice, that's a massive upgrade. Next up, I want to be able to make the hunting... Oh, we can make the hunting knife. Okay, yeah. First things first. We need to get more glue. Although, yeah, we just need water. I need to put a dew collector down. But for that, we're going to need the workbench as well, unfortunately. And the duct tape. We're going to have to loot like crazy, get some pipes, and get some duct tape. I think we have the scrap polymers by now. Did we get a jar back, or is this an extra jar? You're not supposed to get jars back, I think, so that's... I don't think that's the case. Wait, where are you? Oh, she's inside of it. Okay, clever. Clever girl. She's upstairs over there. She went up. Whoa, you have some legs on you. He landed that drop perfectly. Come on. Nice thing is these trees are growing super nicely as well. So by the time we have the mother load point, we'll be able to go and chop down fully grown trees. But before the zombies respawn on day 4, I want to go make sure to chop down most of the trees outside. It's going to help us a lot if we don't have to worry like, where's the enemies? Oh, we can't see them. We go. We don't get the Charles back, so there's no point in drinking that right now. Keep that. We go fill this up. I need to actually make an easier way to get down to the water source over here. Because this is kind of dangerous. Why do I feel like there's enemies inside of that pipe over there? Not gonna chance getting close enough to find out though. Okay, what I want to do this. And then if I can get up there, don't have enough wood on us. Thought I might be able to get back up again, but nope. I have to be careful just in case there's wolves and stuff walking around. In the Shong Tower challenge, I actually had 2 wolves visit me and a boar and a deer and stuff inside of the tower. So if they can come into the tower from outside, then that stands to reason that they can come over here before you realize what's going on. I need to chop these rest of the trees down. But for now, let's go inside. We still have to make a horde base and everything, so there's a lot of stuff we still have to do. Since there's no point in us even having a chem station, because we don't need the fuel, we literally just have to take off, I think that side, and land on the other side. So we have to make ourselves a runway out of wood and then literally just let the gyrocopter glide down to our objective. Although there was a radiated biker on the inside, so I wonder if we're going to have to fight that thing as well. Why do I feel like we're going to have to? Yeah, I just quickly want to get the Sevilla before we go. My water is getting a little bit low again. And then food. Oh, it's a shame I ate all the eggs now. Because bacon and eggs we have almost unlocked. Although, if I can make a cooking grill, we can just grill some meat. Grilled meat. Yeah, we can make grilled meat. That's just as good. So, what I'll do then... grab this... and this, and this. Okay. We're good to go. Bow, wooden bow. Ooh. Ooh. I think we might actually be able to make a proper bow. No, I'm so close. It makes a massive, massive, massive difference. Yeah. Cooking grill. That's not going to even last 3 minutes. Okay. It's so easy to actually sometimes forget. You can just make a cooking pot and grill if you can't find them in a game. Okay, grab this. Grab some more of this. I have to keep some of this because we're going to need it for the wheels for the gyro. But grilled meat. And we already have a point in cooking. So the fact that it takes so long shows you how much meat this is. Okay, now we just have to eat. The drinks, however, that's what's gonna take a little bit of time because we need to make jars. At least we can make the jars, so that's really good. I wonder if we have enough sand. How long does it take to smelt down the sand? The same as the... Okay. I'm gonna put that in there for now because we need the jars of anything else. If we can have a solid food source and water source, that's gonna help us like crazy for now because we'll be able to heal like crazy too. I want one food before we go. Although, we can just eat this. Gives you HP back as well. Front is over here. I want to go full agility build. Even for Horde Night. Library was that side, so we have to go this side for the books. The sooner we can make ourselves a better axe, the better as well. I'm going to be careful of ferals as well. Okay. This is why we need so much wood, because we need to be able to do this for every single doorway. We need more control. This doorway is good for defense, but you can't see enemies. See, this over here is where the Grace was supposed to be. That's why I was so confused when she all of a sudden spawned into the library itself, because the library is right next door over here. Seems level 6 knife definitely does make a difference. But even with this thing, it takes so long. That's why I want to make myself the iron knife as soon as possible. We'll be able to, especially during Horde Night, do so much more with an iron knife. Okay, so this is where the library goes. Yeah, we can put another hatch over here. In the future, it might not be crawlers over here. That's what you really need to be careful of right now. Crawlers are easy to handle, but if it's like feral soldiers and stuff, or radiated zombies, whoo! I think the basement's actually crawling with a ton of ferals. So let's just make sure there's nothing around the corner. Turns out there's a businessman over here. I wonder what's that weird crawl of theirs. So creepy. We don't need any more leather. We have like 100 and something. This is scrap polymers. That's free, so why not? Imagine a statue kills me. I know I'm being overly careful, but I'll rather be too careful than not careful enough. We definitely don't need this many hatches and stuff all over the place, but it's so much more safe. Wait, what? Okay, we still have to go that way. So we came from this side. That just goes back down. Okay, and this just literally goes to this section over here. Wait, where's that other library then? Right, bend up there. There's nothing but the other library. Oh, we're on the wrong side. If that library is on this side, then the room with the library is going to be on the other side. Okay, so there's a button over here. Really not a fan of that. This is another way of getting to the actual library. I wonder if this switch opens up the library? Or a secret, like, hidden room, or, like, spawns in zombies or something. Oh, hello. Nothing in over here. Fake bookcases. I hate that so much. Technically, what I should do is, instead of blocking this off, since I know there was no enemies in there, just leave the door open. I wonder if this also gives you scrap polymer. Sounds nasty. See, over here you can also go into the basement section. Or I think you come up from the basement section, actually. And then you go over there. But this switch, I'm kind of curious to see what that does. Okay, I don't like that I could flick that switch, but nothing happened. Okay, before we continue, let's just quickly make sure we go get those jars and fill them up. The enemies during Horde Night will run through this place and do damage to the hatches, but we can always just repair them. Because at least we'll leave like the bottom frame section. Now we finally have the grilled meat over here, we'll be able to heal properly. And once we have the jars over here... Let's see... Wait, okay, that wasn't even enough sand. We need so much more sand. For just one jar, that's expensive. I thought my whole jar issue over here was already sorted, but nope. 300 sand per jar. Let me just see. The moment that hits, how much is this going to give us? Only like 4. Ooh, yeah. We need to see if there's any sand close by. Okay. I can actually make a few more hatches now. Let us go. That's the backside. Look at all these trees I'm growing over here. Okay, it is day 3, so day 4 the enemies will... No, every 4 days, so that's day 5 they'll reset. So we still have day 4 to quickly go and chop down all the trees over here. And I want to get enough cobble so we can actually start an actual horde base. There's nothing over there. Okay, yeah, I smell of meat right now. Oh, come on. We have to crouch when fighting these guys, otherwise they can hit your legs and you can't hit them. At least it seems the businessman bled out. Nice. I just realized we're gonna have to make ourselves some more arrows as well. I keep forgetting to check whether I can get some arrows back from these guys. Feels like I'm constantly running out. It's a shame we can't crawl through like a 1x1. Because what I could then do is put like a hatch down. Not a hatch. We could put a ladder or something down. Scaffolding. And then we can hit these guys through the scaffolding, jump and crouch through the 1x1 hole, and then just get into the room easier. Ooh, stamina. Okay. There might be some burnt enemies and some dogs inside this section, if it's anything like the Darkness Falls one. In case we need to fall back, because our stamina is getting low. Okay, what I want to do... Let me close that quickly. That's a feral particle, so I want to put a spike over here so she can stand in the spikes. Okay, we need to put a shape over here so it's easier for us to stand. She might not be the only feral either. Do I have to do this? And as she stands in the spike, we just hit her. Is that a feral? Yeah, it's a feral biker. Crap. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Oh, he's doing so much damage. Our problem right now is our stamina, so let's just get our stamina up. We can just repair this while we wait for our stamina to go up. Okay, ideally, since we know there's like so many ferals over here, we don't want to get back to this section. Ideally. I wonder if there's anyone else over here. They should be the only ones. Yeah, as far as I can see, there's no real reason to come back over here, except for, like, this over here. It can give us toolbox, that's a problem. Yeah, I'm not going to come back to this room, I'm going to block it off. To remind myself not to get back in here. Some scrap polymers over here, that's the one lootable thing over there, and that's about it. It's not worth risking fighting ferals like that every single time. Probably going to be a feral or two over here as well. Nice, level up, so now we can go for mother load. Nice. I'm still looking for that one library room. It's not this one. There's another room with like library books and stuff and stuff. I don't think it's this one. As far as I remember, it's not this one. All these books are fake, so there's no point. Yeah, we might actually come back into this room just for the fact that there's some cabinets to loot. And since the cabinets might have some food books in them, it's definitely worth it. The problem now is we've destroyed most of the bird's nest. We've eaten most of the eggs, so we can't make bacon and eggs. Because we can make grilled meat and we just have to go cook up some water. There's no real reason for us to actually like go for more food books. The big thing we need right now is just vehicle books. Okay, that's awesome. They didn't register I was over here, so I could sneak them. Okay, this does not look fun. That definitely does not look safe or fun. We need more wood. Oh, this is the library section. But I wonder if it's on the other side as well. Because this looks like a very small library. Come on. There you go. Thank you. Okay, before we do anything, let's go put a point into motherload as well. With that one point into mining, we should be able to get some mining books. If I can just get one iron pickaxe and pick. The rest actually I need to start going and putting into my intellect because we do need to get some vehicle books. I mean, we actually might now have... Oh, we're one book away. I need one more book that we can make ourselves the workbench. I know there is apparently a working workbench in this place somewhere, but I think that's going to be downstairs in the basement. And that's like where all the soldiers and ferals and stuff... Oh, there you go. There you go. Perfect. Some of the what are they called? combo pack POIs and stuff. I hate it when they have a ton of bookcases and every single one of those bookcases are fake. If I can make a normal pickaxe, we can go and also mine stone. We can mine stone and potentially get ourselves way more cobble for Horde Night. Need 2 more wood. Damn it. I need stone. Wait, is it a fake? No. It looked like a fake wall just now for a second. Because it's so thin. We won't get enough from this to be able to make another hatch, right? So would you go and scrap this one? Only 1 wood. Okay. I want to block off as much as possible so we don't have to worry. This over here, I want to go flick those, but I'm guessing it's going to be enemies falling on our heads, spawning in over there. You be Nashi. Okay, can't afford to waste arrows right now. I'm definitely gonna have to go and make way more. We have like 250 worth of feathers. Crap. Stamina. Yeah, water right now is gonna really mess us up. Now I destroyed that one shape that we could have used to be able to get up here. Everyone's so quiet today. Been a long week so far. The week's only started. I wonder if I can do this. See, our water's so low right now, it's affecting our stamina like crazy. Okay. Doesn't seem feral, so we should be okay. Let's just fight them over here. Okay, he's almost dead. Wow, yeah, the stone over here is super, super weak. Look at that, he almost broke that. Barely trying, he almost broke it. It's a shame that you have to wait for these, like, to reload, respawn. Because otherwise you would have just been able to go and smack all of these for more wood. Although, luckily, like I said, there's trees outside. Don't really have to worry too much. I think we're going to need a ton of springs as well later, so I'll just wrench everything now. It is a shame that we don't get any water from this meat. It really fills us up, but Man, my stamina is just the water base right now. It's really bad. If we all of a sudden run into a feral, we're dead. That's why I have the spikes, but still. Okay, if we break that door down, we should be able to make one for that side as well. Yeah, just a normal soldier. What I'm going to do then... Let's do this. I have to make way more arrows as well. There you go. I haven't really been getting any arrow or any feathers back. That's really bad right now. Not feathers, arrows. Okay, so the good news is we'll now be able to make ourselves a proper wooden bow, level 1. It's only level 1, but it's going to be so much better than this primitive bow over here. And we just have to make sure we have a ton of arrows going every time as well. Very, very quiet. Oops. Okay, we can actually be lucky that these guys aren't feral because our stamina is so bad right now. Luckily, we can place spikes over here. Sometimes the walls are like plates. So you think you can put a thing down, but the whole block of here is actually taken up by the plate. Ooh. That was a nice find. My water's getting really, really low right now. Luckily, we should be able to at least make one jar, and I think we have another one. So if we could just scoop some water, we can already eat this just to get some food back. And then I just have to go scoop some water and see if we can't just drink a little bit as well. That should fill us up again. Should being the word. That didn't give us any wood. The couch only gave cloth just now. Why does that feel so dangerous? Oh, it's on the other side. I think the floor actually caves in over there if you flick that. If you flick this switch, it opens up these gates. But I don't want to chance any enemies. It's like falling on our heads right now, so I'll just leave this section for now. Okay, so we've successfully cleared out the whole building and the outside. What we still need to clear is the building on this side. And we still have to go clear out the whole basement area. Overall, not bad. Not too shabby. I'm kind of curious about this section over here, but I don't really want to go in there. Anything that I know might trigger stuff, I'm so super so super sketched out about. As far as I can tell, we've definitely cleared out all the sections. I still need to go and disconnect. Let's just do that now quickly. I need to disconnect the top section over here that the enemies can't make it onto the rooftop. We've already cleared out the ferals and stuff over here, so we should be safe. Ooh, it's a metal ladder. Yeah, we have to break out these two rungs so the enemies can't climb up over here. They do have to go a super long path to be able to get to those doors and then get up over here, but during Horde Night, they might be clever enough to do that. I'm gonna need water like crazy right now. Where can I find more sand? I wonder. No, you have to smelt sand into the forge for that to count. So yeah, we need a concrete mixer. But it's gonna be a while before we can make the mixer. 12 more books. If we put a few more points in there, we might be able to get that soon. Although that's only gonna be by like day 6 or something when the bookstore, the library, respawns. I still have to go chop down all those trees and then just fill in this whole section over here with blocks. So we don't have dogs and stuff respawning over here later. That's gonna be horrendous. This keeps running out. Brr. There must be vending machines downstairs because we have coin at the moment and nowhere to spend it. I want to make this one jar over here. Damn. 2 minutes for a jar. That's going to take us a while. It's already 8 p.m. I think in the morning we'll go downstairs. During nighttime, if we have the water now, we can go and chop down all these trees. But in the morning of day 4, we can actually go into the basement and start clearing that section out. Because we need the stamina. We can't do anything without it. Although, wait, we have food that we can eat and heal. So as long as I use this over here, we can go fill up at the water section. And we have an actual healing as well. Yeah, let's just do that. For now at least, until we get more jars. We're going to lose HP by drinking straight from the water source. But since we do have meat that heals us, we just have to eat. I think we should also clear out this house section over here. How much water do we need? Water. That's going to be about 35. We need about 70 water. Okay, that should be enough water. I'm going to take one more just for good measure. And now we can just heal ourselves by eating food. As easy as that. I wonder if there's any sand somewhere. They would just mine the sand for more jars. Although 2 minutes per jar is insane. We have to loot more like toilets and stuff. I'm hoping if we loot these housing sections over here, there's going to be like a lot of cabinets and stuff we can go and loot. Hello, big mama. I saw you over there. Yeah, if we can go during nighttime and just start chopping trees and stuff, that will really help us out right now. But we have to be so careful of nighttime spawns. And if I go for like the stumps, we have to be careful of those bees. Earlier I survived grace, but I got so close to dying because of those bloody bees. Probably see which ones of these we can already do and just go and gather them and accept the thing because that's going to give us some XP. I also need to make a gyrocopter box. Wait, our base, I think it's on this side of here. So I'm just gonna make a ladder over here so we can get back up. Chop some trees on this side. We start to get down to this section. I'm guessing there's gonna be, the moment I climb down there's gonna be dogs spawning over here. And then that gate leads to a maze over here, which I'm also guessing is gonna have dogs. Is this now a wandering horde or something? Okay, it's almost nighttime. Yeah, we have the stamina. Let's go fight. Gotta be careful because we don't have the HP at the moment. Might have the stamina, but we don't have the HP to fight, so we have to be really careful. They went... Wait, how did they get inside the house? Oh, okay, they broke through this section. See, they can crawl through that one by one, but we can't. That's so dumb. I wanted to get them back out again, but now we'll have to wait for them. Okay, let's go to safety. We have to clear this housing section in the morning, and then we also have to go for the bunker. Since we need jars, that's the best bet for us to actually get like jars and stuff. I'm hoping the enemies aren't clever enough to climb that. As far as I'm aware, we should now have cleared like this whole building. Except for like obviously the basement, the bunker section, but yeah, the building itself. Brrr, getting chills right now. Okay, while we wait for that, let's eat. And then should probably make ourselves a bed. Bedroll doesn't really matter because if we die, we die. I do still need to make a shovel. Man, it's so close. Shovel. If I can get some more wood, I should probably grab this with me. I need some more wood so we can actually go and make more arrows, but we also do need to think about Horde Night. I need to actually go and dig a ton of clay and sand, and then just make a ton of cobble so we can make an actual horde base for ourselves. It's going to be 64 blood moon spawns, so it's going to get rough. Okay. Wow, that's going to be a lot of clay. Now we just need iron. But since we can mine, we don't really have to worry too much. We just need a pickaxe. Well, that's if we get lucky with an iron node. We're going to need a lot of steel to be able to make the gyro. And unfortunately with the challenges, it's like a set amount of resources you need. So it doesn't matter how much you spec into the vehicles, it'll cost the same amount every single time. The only reason we might need a chem station is to make acid. Because we're going to need acid to be able to make the wheels. And so far, we haven't looted a single bit of acid either. That might be our bottleneck again, just like in the Dashong Tower challenge. Okay, I'm going to have to keep this, I think, for the wheels. Yeah, 10 coal. So we have 30 coal at the moment. I'm going to save those for the wheels. We should be able to make ourselves a workbench now. Oh wow, yeah, we don't have any mechanical parts. Damn, we don't have any mechanical parts at the moment. We're actually getting wood from... Oh yeah, I mean the pallets underneath, which makes sense. But also we're getting wood from this. Wow. That means more arrows. I'm actually really regretting destroying this section over here. If enemies get onto the rooftop, they might be able to crouch through. It's so weird. I've been yawning up a storm over here for some reason. I'm not even really that tired. I'm just yawning like crazy. I'm hoping I'm not starting to get sick, because I'm also sniffing a lot. Like I said, it's winter. It's starting to turn winter over here now in South Africa. That would suck. We should be guaranteed an engine from this, but it's going to be the battery that's the problem. What do we need to loot again for the battery or wrench? Is it the table saw and stuff? I can't remember what we did for that on the Shong Tower challenge. If I could manage to actually disconnect the whole top and bottom floors, we might be able to use the house itself as a horde base. But that is actually very dangerous as well. I need to find a place where the enemies can't get to make it a lot easier for ourselves. Brrr, angels. I wonder if I shouldn't go and make one cobble block. It's a waste of a block right now, but I just want to go and fill up this over here. Yeah, the trees in the front are growing so nicely right now. They actually grow really quickly if you think about it. Damn. It seems there's no airdrops in this challenge either. I just realized. Wait, that's all the meat we had also. Damn. We're going a lot faster through food than I thought we were going to be. I mean, I could also just go and cook up this, and we can make some farm plots, perhaps. I wonder if farming's going to be worth it. Because with this challenge should be faster than the tower, because you can just mine and stuff. But at the same time, you have to go into the bunker and really clear everything to be able to just say, okay, now you can do anything. And there's definitely going to be ferals down there as well. Mutated ferals, soldier ferals. It'd be very dangerous in that bunker. I think what I'm going to do is just quickly go and stretch my legs while we wait for morning. And when it turns morning, we have to go and clear out that basement and that building. So you guys as well, drink some water, stretch your legs, and I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Okay, and I'm back. Man, on the one hand, I want to go outside and clear out all the trees. Like, chop down all the trees around here. Just make it nice and flat. So when the enemies respawn on day 5, we can see every single one of the enemies. But it's not really that necessary. Because, I mean, we have all the trees and stuff we might need. Right, yeah, look at that. Trees are growing nicely. I think that one's like a 900 HP, so we could actually start chopping those down. I would like to wait until all of them are mature to cut them all down at the same time and have them all grow at the same time. And then instead of having them all like next to each other like that, I'm going to plant them on the border. So we can just go in a straight line. And the nice thing is, if it's in one section like that, you are safe from enemy attacks. And instead of like we have to go all the way and you can trigger anything in the whole area. But it's so dense sometimes you can't see the enemies properly. I'm kind of thinking of going down there now during nighttime. We should be good. We haven't eaten or drank anything yet, so we should be good. And then, yeah, but that's going to take a ton of time. I think we'll just chop trees until morning. And then we have to go and clear the places because we do need water. The only way for us to get water right now is by just looting. Is that a crawler or is that just now that I heard? Also, I just want to quickly get to the controls. And that's controller setting. Keyboard and mouse. Always stand when running. Yes. But I don't want to have the sprint lock. Sprint lock. Where's that? It might be on a global, perhaps. Where's sprint lock? Did I just pass it? Because every time I'm crouched, even though I'm not running, when I just move, it automatically starts running. And then that's why this option over here, I'm going to keep that on. But it keeps sprint mode, toggle. Hold sprint when pressed or tapped. Toggle. Sprint will not have to be reactivated if you stop moving. No, 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 no. Hold. Sprint mode only when holding the shift key. Yeah. I'm tapping the shift and then moving. You have to hold it down. Yeah, that's better. Even when you're crouched, you have to hold it down to... Yeah, that's way better than what it was. That was way too freaking dangerous. Nice thing is because the whole world's so flat, we can see everything around us. That's also another reason why I want to take all these trees down, so we can see everything around us. That mauve there is not feral, at least. I'm just glad feral sense doesn't have to be on. When I first installed the mod, I wanted to see like what the default settings were, and it showed like feral sense on and everything. I was like, oh shit, that's gonna make it so much harder. But I think because I have so many mods installed, they were interfering with each other's settings. That's why it looked like that. Perfect. Oh, there's a doe over there. I see the doe. I thought I heard some weird noise. Oh no, it's running away. It heard the commotion just now. Please don't tell me you went... Oh, it's across the border. I'm hoping it comes back towards... No! I wonder if I throw a stone on the other side of it. Zombies run towards it, but if it hears noise there, it might just run back. Damn, I just missed out on meat. I keep forgetting to check for stone for my arrows back. I'm back. Yeah, come here. Come here. Come here, you beauty. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. As long as I can kill it at the line, we'll still be able to skin it. Come on, get closer. Nice, nice, nice. All the way back. Cross the border. You don't have to cross the border, but it makes it a lot easier skinning you. Yes, okay. Perfect shot. Perfect shot. Okay, we have 10 seconds to quickly deposit this in the box in the front. 5, 4, 3, oh crap. 2, out of stamina. the hell? Every time we destroy one of these, we have to be careful of bees. Want some stone to repair my axe with. And it is morning. It's a shame it doesn't play the morning chime to tell you, hey, it's morning now. We'll make sure we get some of this wood over here. If we can clear out this whole section. I mean, look earlier when that doe was here, we couldn't even really see it properly because of all the trees. But if we can do this and we'd only have the row of trees in the front, we don't have to worry about like where the enemies are, like if they're hiding behind something. On the one hand, I actually want to see if we can't put another point into mining itself. If we put another point into mining, we might get more tool books, and then we can get the iron tools and stuff unlocked. But I think for now we're good on like damage and harvest amount and stuff. I really need to start putting points into the vehicle books and workstation books just for the mixer and stuff. You don't need the chem station, but I think you can make acid. But is this the same one where you can also make acid? I think it's this one. Yeah, but you need more coal. You can make acid in a campfire, but you need a book for it. Let's see which one. Oh no, you just need vehicles 35 books. Okay. Yeah, that's the only reason we might need a chem station. Although we do need quite a bit of more mechanical parts, unfortunately, at the moment. Our mechanical parts are basically non-existent. I could have sworn we actually went and wrenched a vent somewhere. An aircon. But I don't see any mechanical parts in my base. So I don't know if I actually need to drop it somewhere and forgot to grab it. We're almost leveled up again. I just want to do this one side over here, and then we're going to start looting the house over here. As far as I remember, there were no enemies at the back on that side, just on this side. And even in the corner over here, I don't think there were enemies enemies in the corner, but I just want to make sure we go all the way into the corner. Oh, I definitely need to actually go and do this. Because just now there's a wolf or something, we need to stack up and away and we don't have anything. Yep, bees. Okay, now we have this at least. Crap. At least it doesn't just instantly give you an infection, because it does that sometimes in vanilla and stuff. At least in Asylum, it's almost like guaranteed infection. No, not Asylum. I think it's, yeah, 28 alphas later. Okay, there's a whole side of here is now nice and clean. Let's take this tree as well. Can't remember if there was an enemy back here last time or not. Just in case, now it's nice and clean over here. Once Grace respawns, we're going to have an issue. Probably see if we can't have Cobble on us, so if she tries to break through that wall that you did last time, we can just go and block her by just repairing the Cobble over and over and over again. Because she didn't go for the hatch, she only went for those walls. I didn't grab the jar that we were making, I just realized. Okay, I think we have to go on the inside of the wall over there to be able to get inside. Yeah, we have to go through the maze, basically. The problem is, because of all those mossy things on the walls, if there's dogs and stuff, we won't be able to escape fast enough. And I think the dogs only spawn in once you're inside the maze. It's kind of dumb. Late spawns to me in this game are just a cheap way to kill you. Okay, I need to still clear this side and the front side over there, but I think as long as we're done with this side, we can actually finally go into this room over here. I'm thinking of breaking through the window so we don't have to go through the maze. We have so many seeds as well. Once we chop those front trees down, I can finally go and just plant seeds all over. Wait. I don't like that. That section over there. That looks dangerous to me. Oh, gave us a honey but no bees. Awesome. I should probably first go grab the water and make sure we're cooking that up while we're busy exploring. Nice. Okay, yeah, what I'm going to do is... we'll probably first just go and grab the one jar up top. Oh, look at this zombie. Stuck over here. Let's help him out. Oh, that's just messed up. If he can fall down, we can do like a proper headshot. There you go. There you go. Oh, it's still stuck. Damn it. No stamina. Wow, we're actually out of food for once. Luckily now we have the dough. Oh, that's also... we have to go grab that in the front. Oh, I want to make a ton of plates over here. It's going to be a waste of wood, but I don't want enemies respawning. As long as we know when they respawn, it shouldn't be a problem. But just now they like catch us off guard and do quite a bit of damage. That's going to suck. And then we have to grab this jar. Need more sand over here. Oh, what we can now also do... put that in there. 31 minutes worth of... wow, that's a lot of plant fibers. I'm not going to be planting the maple because they just block your view way too much. Way too dangerous working with them. But we have way more... wait, yeah, we have way more coal now as well. So you get coal from the trees as well. That's going to help us so much in the, when we need to make like acid and stuff. Probably make myself an automatic gun as well. I'm going to need it. Ooh, what we really need right now is a knife. I almost completely forgot about the knife. 3 duct tape. Oh, it's a better quality knife now as well. Level 2. I'm only going to make a level 1. There's no real need to make a level 2 because it's just slightly more damage. I'll wait until we get like a machete or something really good. Otherwise, I feel like we're just going to be wasting resources right now. We have to pull this up. Can't wait. I wonder if I shouldn't place plates over here. We have so much wood. Although, if I have to make a horde base, I could potentially make the horde base out of wood. Can't stop hiccuping. If I can make the horde base out of wood, see, we could potentially like use that rooftop over there as a horde base. We just have to see what's inside the building itself. If they can't make it to the rooftop, doesn't matter what, we can just stand on that roof and face the horde over there. That should help us a lot. Okay, let's fill up these jars, make some water, and then we can go explore. Our food's all the way full now, so if we can clear that section over there. I should probably really have started with the basement already, but I know there's going to be a ton of ferals, especially the mutated ferals. They have so much HP. I'm kind of putting it off for now. We could potentially make water as... Wait, not water, coffee. Yeah, if I make coffee with the water, instead of just drinking the water as is, not only will it give us water, but it'll also give us those small stamina boosts. But I think coffee, if I'm not mistaken, does give you a little bit more water too, doesn't it? Yes, now we finally have a proper knife. And we have to make ourselves a repair kit as well, so that's that. And that. No, just one. Brrr, getting chills. Come on, coffee. I need ya. We have 38 blocks worth of stone over here. 38 blocks, a couple blocks worth of stone. I need to go dig some clay as well. Although, as long as I just... do that, get some clay and just start making some cobble on me. 126. Oh, perfect. At least in the one coffee so we can start filling ourselves up. Now we have 27 blocks worth of cobble. But the thing is, we can either build in cobble or we can build a horde base out of wood over here. It all depends. I want to see like what's inside that house first before I make any judgments. If I can use that house as my horde base, just stand on the rooftop, that should be fine. Okay, let's go. Let us go, let us go, let us go. There's potted plants downstairs that I want. Wow, the enemies have really been digging all over the place. I wonder if I should just quickly go down there and see if there's any dogs. You might be able to get down this side as well. There's so much clay all over the place we can be digging. Yep. Late spawns, I hate. Is he gonna come up here? That vulture is gonna be dangerous. If they're clever enough to stand on each other's heads, they might be able to break the wood block I'm standing on. This POI has so many freaking dogs. Like, you're constantly just fighting dogs and vultures. Wow. Went from a 3-shot sparrow attack to 2-shot sparrow attack to skin these guys. Okay, I'm just gonna try and fight this guy without, like, really dying. Okay, went a little bit better than last time. That goes even more down. Is that a wandering horde right now? How do you jump over? Okay, I need to get up. Every time there's a wandering horde, it's free XP walking around. Did that just go that side? Hello, hello. Oh, this knife is awesome. Okay, where are they right now? I can't tell whether they're inside the building. Oh, hello. If I can make a hatch quickly over here. We have so much wood right now, we don't have to worry about spikes or hatches for the future. Okay, yeah, this is a wandering horde coming through the place. Easy loot for us. Okay, what I need to do is stop doing power attacks. 2 power attacks and the rest left click should be enough. Inside the building as well. Hey, Trippy, welcome to the stream, man. How have you been? It's outside. Oh, I made the coffee and I forgot completely about it. Inside over there somewhere. I mean, if he breaks that block, he breaks that block. Let's just loot this place. What I definitely need to do, though, is make sure we have some hatches on us. Make sure we have enough spikes on us. Now we can go. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Channel's been struggling a bit, but other than that, doing okay. Overall, the channel's actually doing quite a bit worse than worse for wear. I don't know if people are just getting tired of 7 Days to Die, or if my channel just isn't getting recommended to people anymore, or what's going on, but not good. This wood. Stone. It's gonna be the best way to get into this place. Through the window over here, perhaps. Okay, I might just hurt my leg. I have to be careful. I'd rather break through 2000 HP worth of iron than go through the maze that might have dogs and stuff. You know there's gonna be vultures and dogs and stuff in the side of that maze. Oh, there's a button right there. Has piqued my interest. Yeah, there's something wrong with YouTube when it comes to like promoting my channel. I don't know if I'm like shadow banned or something, but I don't know. All the views are like seriously down. And like if you ask Google or YouTube what's wrong, no, people are just tired of your content. But for it to be that drastically like no one's watching anymore, that's a big like, oh no, there's something wrong. But rather than figure out what it is, they always blame like your, like it must be your content, there must be something wrong with yours. Even my asylum videos that are usually super popular have only been getting like 30 to 60 views instead of like 200-300 views. And it's now like starting to really pick up and get interesting in the series as well. Crap. Oh shit. That's a feral. Holy, okay. Yeah, that's a feral biker. And shame we can't see the HPs. Why can't he jump that? He's not even trying to jump that. I want to bleed him, but just now get close and all of a sudden he jumps over. Man, these guys have so much HP. This is a special shape. I need to look into that. Okay, so if I jump back, I need to just jump. Ooh, I don't know if I like... how much HP does it have? See, if I want to use this as a horde base, the enemies are going to climb this. Wait, is this where the... Is this the working forge? Oh. Yeah, okay, so the working forge is inside of a yeah. Yeah, this place looks so freaking dangerous. See, since it's cobble, the enemies can't make it to the roof at least. So I could take to be on the roof, but if they come inside of here, they're going to try and do some serious damage. All that shooting just now, if there were any more enemies over here, they would have woken up by now. Or should have woken up. Let me just quickly do this. Okay, right there. You can never be too careful in this game. I wonder... Okay, if there's any ferals over here, luckily now we have this hatch down. I'm just glad this crawler wasn't even close to the door just now. Save stamina. I should probably really do some left clicks as well. Come on, give me acid. Nice! Oh wow, what are the odds? Okay, the only problem is, if the enemies ever destroy that, we'll have less chance at acid. I'm loving the amount of books they're getting right now. Damn, look at this. Although I definitely want to put some more points in workstations and in vehicles. Not doing too bad at the moment, though. I feel like this place has an insane amount of books. It's got a few of these fake bookcases as well, but it has an insane amount. We've already wrenched a few of these aircons. And I don't see my mechanical parts anywhere. So I wonder if that was misplaced. Did I put it somewhere? I know at a stage I dropped some stuff inside of a barrel. But I could have sworn I grabbed that barrel back. But now I don't know. I'm just not sure anymore. Okay, I think we should probably just put a few things away while we clear this place so we don't get too encumbered and then die. Okay, luckily none of these... Oh, I thought I critted her. Luckily none of these seem to be feral. Wow. With your remaining arm as well. I wish there was a way to send a message to all of my subscribers saying, hey, remember, I'm here. I wonder how many people aren't even getting my notifications. I think quite a few. But if I can just send like one message saying, hey, come check my channel. The only problem is a lot of people that forgot they say they subscribed might unsubscribe. But the active ones will still come watch. Okay, be very careful. Need to remember we can close the door and open the hatch. Or, yeah, close door, open hatch. I want to make sure every time I see an enemy, I just look at like the foot or something so I can see whether they're feral or not. That biker scared the crap out of me earlier. If he hit me, ooh. Yes. Yes, we can make some fire axes and iron pickaxes. Awesome. That's definitely going to help us out right now. Oh, I dropped it. I'm actually enjoying these challenges. I still want to do the Destroyer one. And there's another one as well, the Area 7 one. Because people have been asking me for ages to do these challenges and I just never got to it. And now I'm doing them. I know that's a waste of a hatch, but we have so many hatches. I'll rather just put that down. Either put that down or chance there being like a feral or something in the bathroom and now all of a sudden the door's open. Luckily we have thousands of wood, thanks to the fact that I chopped so much. Okay, eat this. Okay, I don't like this. Free meat outside. Crap. Okay. I'm gonna lie, that kind of scared me. Dead. Okay, at least these don't seem to be feral. These almost sound like pops. Like they're about to vomit or something. Is that snake busy breaking through stuff? Damn. Sounds like some kind of snake horde at the moment with how many of them are coming. Okay. I need to drink. Damn, the coffee is still upstairs. You know what? Let's just grab the stuff, go back, and then come back here. This already gonna encumber us like crazy. Hello, lady. Back to the base as soon as possible. See, enemies mustn't be able to make it up here. There's a ladder over there even. I don't think we'll be able to use this as a horde base because the enemies can get to us from like weird angles. And since all the blocks are like cobble and concrete and stuff, it's going to take way too much effort breaking them down. I might be able to chop out all the stairs inside if they would. I think all of them also concrete and stuff. Separate the top floor and the bottom floors from each other, and then we'll be able to just use the top floor as a horde base. Okay, we have coffee over here. We have more jars over here. The acid can go over here. And now we have to quickly go kill what sounds like a wandering whore downstairs. How do you guys make it inside in the first place? Holy, those are ferals. Okay, that's a feral in that wandering horde. That is terrifying. Where the hell did they come from? If we can lure those ferals over here so we can hit them in the window, we might be able to do this quickly. Come on. Up here you go. Okay, so... Dude, if you can just jump up there... Yeah, there you go. Thank you. I think they went through the front door, but there's so many ferals right now. That's super dangerous for us. Are they above us? What is this? Normal businessman. Okay, come over here. Actually, just do this. Go a little more to the front window over here. Yeah, this is a wandering feral horde. That's insane. The problem is now this whole bottom floor is infested with them. So it's going to make it a lot harder for us to see where all the ferals are. Okay, come over here. Come over here. There you go. Clever boy. Crap. Come on. The way they move is so erratic, it makes it really hard getting those headshots in. Come on. They have so much HP as well. This is going to take a while. Come on. Yes, 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 yes. Oh crap. Okay, that's another feral. Okay. Okay. Get back over here. Holy crap, there's a lot of ferals. Can I close that door? No. I don't think that door was closable. And just we can't see the HP, this makes it so much harder as well. We have wood. There's no other way for them to get inside of here, right? Yes. Okay, perfect. We can just do this. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. We have to fight them when we know we're good. Like, for example, this over here. If we can just repair this, we can fight them over here without having to worry about, like, taking a ton of damage. I can't tell where they are. Yeah, we need a better claw ammo or something. This is way too dangerous. Okay. It's above us. It sounds like it's only the one enemy left. Okay. Oh, no! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. She actually glitched through. Oh, that could have been horrendous just now. He's gonna do it again. Yep. The fact that they can do that, like stand on the hatch. See, because this hatch is on the inside, they do this. They stand on the hatch and then they crawl. Holy crap, that was rough. Okay, so at least it sounds like the ferals are gone. It is 6 p.m. I want to go finish that other POI. That switch, I want to flick so badly. But did I flick it already? I feel like if I flick it, something really bad's going to happen. This side. Man, look at all these lootable cabinets over here. With all of these cabinets, you have a higher chance of getting some jars. Oh, vending machines. My brain didn't even register there's... Okay. We need water. Yeah, it's water. We have all the food we need for now. I'm just going to go and buy a ton of water right now. What can we buy as food? If it gives us 15, I think it's worth it. But 10, it gives us a little bit of water as well. But food right now. Okay. Okay, so now we know where the vending machines are. It's inside of this POI. You can't hit into the stairs, man. Luckily not feral. Otherwise this might have been bad. Is it you making that noise? I thought there's another zombie from behind. That's why I had to close the door quickly. Okay. Do we need springs for this thing as well? Didn't say anything about... yeah, we have the 4 springs we need. So technically, I'm just gonna get the cloth. $17. We need like 30 for the mixer, right? Mixer. Oh, only 8 more. So very, very soon we'll be able to do that. Awesome. Yeah, let's just get some drinks and food in us. We're already smelling anyway, so I can just well go and eat. The pipes. We can easily make ourselves some pipes, but then you have to use iron for that stuff as well. Okay, what is this? I think if I leave a door closed like that, it means there's nothing there. See, now we have the option of actually going into this and seeing if we can clear it. But I don't know if I want to. It's going to be so freaking dangerous going into this hallway over here. Especially if there's dogs and stuff. Okay, so this hallway only had snakes in it. Although, there's a chance that it couldn't have been snakes, so... rather safe than sorry. So I think now we've cleared this whole place. Yeah, we've now cleared this whole place. We can actually now go back. Awesome. Yeah, this is a really cool POI. The amount of books and stuff we just got from this was really, really, really worth it. And then I should probably start going over here even more. Brains... man, I need books. How far are we from being able to make the gyro? Let's see. Vehicle books. Yeah, we need a lot more books. I'm just going to put a point into vehicles. We might need it for other stuff as well, but we can't do this anyway. So let's go more intellect. Okay, back to the base we go. I'm tempted to see where that tunnel leads. But I'm not that tempted. The unknown is terrifying. In a world where I'm a wuss. Okay, could have sworn we had more jars on us if we could fill up. Okay, let's go. I'm hoping we get all the ferals now. Day 5, the enemies outside will start respawning again around this place. We should be good to at least go chop down all of these trees over here. It is a shame there's no mechanical, like, vents and stuff, aircons on top of here. Because then we can just go and range those for the mechanical parts we need for the workbench. Because I need to make the ergonomic grip for the knife. And I want to go and make some more stuff as well. I'm just so terrified of these enemies respawning over here. We have to be so careful and quiet. You never know when they're going to just all of a sudden respawn out of nowhere. Okay, to make a fire axe. 20 forged iron, 2 duct tape. If you have enough forged iron, we might be able to make the pickaxe as well. 27. Yeah, we're gonna need way more iron. We're probably gonna have to go mining like crazy because we need so much steel right now. It's insane. I'm gonna also see if during nighttime we can't go dig for more clay. I'm gonna chop down those trees and I'm gonna dig for more clay. Technically, for now, we can just use the stone axe. Let's see. We need 50 electrical. We need 25 more. We do have more mechanical parts somewhere. I dropped it somewhere in a box and I forgot about it. To make space. So when the loot respawns and you clear the space again, we might just come across them. 8 headlamps. We're going to have to go into the bunker for that. 40 short pipes. Oh. Okay, let me just do this quickly. We'll put the gyro box over here. There's nothing iron that I can smell down at the moment. We're going to need 4 springs. Yeah, we have all the pipes we need. We have all the springs we need. Leather, we're going to need 40 leather. And the lights also need to go in there. Duct tape 20. It's not too bad. I feel like it costs way less to make the gyro in this one than the Deshong Tower Challenge. Deshong, it cost me 37 duct tape, if I'm not mistaken. So it's definitely cheaper in this one. The steel's going to be the biggest. Although it's only 80 steel as well. Instead of like 187 steel. So this might be super, super doable. Imagine we can actually do this before night. That would just be funny. Although we need the workbench first, and that's going to require a ton of iron already over there. See, that's why I need to make a pickaxe as soon as possible, so we can break stuff like this down for more iron. I wonder if this is going to be worth breaking down. That does seem to be a lot of iron. I know if you wrench this one... I'm not going to break it all the way. I'll leave some HP left in it. 72... That's like 38 damage. There you go. That's all the fuel we need. That's why we don't need the chem station. And what does it cost to repair this now? It's probably going to take me a ton of forged iron, right? Yeah, 5 forged iron. It's not worth it. Yeah, now we have fuel as well. We have more mechanical parts. Don't need the springs. Oh, the springs we can now scrap from now on. Any springs on pipes we get from now on, we can just scrap or immediately put into the... No, don't scrap it. If you scrap it, you lose 25%. Put it into the forge. Already, look at this. We have so much more iron over here. need clay. I have to go outside. 2 more. See, now we have the forged iron for a workstation. But we don't have the mechanical parts required for the workstation. We need 20. I could technically quickly run through this place again before the enemies start respawning and see if I can wrench anything. Mechanical parts. But as far as I'm aware, it's very limited what you can wrench. I think most of the mechanical parts we'll find downstairs. And that's going to be the rough part because that's where I haven't cleared yet. It's going to be a lot of enemies. I think for now, first the pickaxe. Need to get more stone. It's a shame I can't do the shovel as well, but for now this should do. I could actually start digging outside, but the enemies will start respawning around me. Day 5, all of the enemies over here on the floor will respawn. I did go this way around, right? That means I should be able to chop those trees on that side down. If I'm not mistaken, we did this section last. Let's turn this lights off. With all these trees, we should be able to actually basically make a horde base fully out of wood. And the important parts we can upgrade to cobble. They respawn? Don't think they respawned. Might be the ferals that were still stuck inside. Yeah, I think there were still ferals stuck inside over there. And be careful in case those ferals do break out. Now I'm super freaking paranoid because I don't know where the feral's gonna break out from. We can just get them to get to this side of here. Sounds like some nasty stuff inside. Hello, hello, hello. That's a feral white somewhere. Oh crap. Holy moly. If the feral white wasn't on the inside, I'd be able to stand on the inside and fight her. Okay, coming to the front door. Sounds like it's upstairs somewhere. Come on, dude. Oh yeah, there's the feral white. Holy shit. It just broke that block over there. Yep. Tyrant Mr. X. Stand in my spikes over here, please. Damn, these ferals are tough. Nice, 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 nice. Come on, stay in the spikes, stay in the spikes, stay in the spikes. Oh, that's such bad shooting. Oh. Nice. See how long it takes us to take down the ferals over here. Now, if more ferals start respawning on day 5, it's going to get rough. It's really going to get rough if there's way more ferals. Okay, so do this. Put the pistol away for now. Come on. What I want to do is where they broke out like this, they have to now go and crawl through spikes next time they want to crawl through. That's why she was able to make it up and over. Well, next time you have to go through a spike. Would you prefer the 3070 or the 4060 RTX? Is the 3070 AMD or... Oh, that's NVIDIA, right? I'd actually say the 40 series. I only recently got NVIDIA, so don't take my word for it. I don't know that much about NVIDIA. But I used to be AMD 6900 XT, and since swapping to this 5070 Ti, I'm so insanely happy with it. Which one has the more RAM? You can actually on Google compare them, like benchmark them together and see which one's better. Like on Google, I could see that my current card was like 170% or something better than my old card. So Google can actually tell you, okay, this one's so much stronger or so much better than this one. Undead. Okay. Ooh, okay, I should probably start chopping down these trees over here. How much HP do they have? 900 should be enough for now. A really cool trick that you can do in chopping trees. Always make sure you stand on something. If something were to attack me right now, I'd have a split second at least to see, okay, before taking damage, what do I need to do? If you are on the ground, that split second's gone and they just instantly hit you. You get so many plant fibers for chopping down trees, it's insane. Brrr. I think some of these trees might already be 1.2k, hopefully. Now that we've completely cleared out the building itself, we've basically mostly stripped the rooms. Most of the rooms are just basically lootable. It's not anything inside. Look at this, 1.2k. The original trees we planted. But yeah, most of the rooms are only lootable. Some of the stuff that we could break, we broke. But now all we have to do is re-clear all the spawns, the top and bottom floors, and then finally go in the basement. Because the nice thing is the loot's going to respawn on day 5 now as well, not just the enemies. That's why you don't really have to go into the bunker, especially since the vending machines are in the house at the back. But there might be like steel, and the work lights are definitely back there as well. Yeah, you can't make the vehicle lights yeah, you can't make them. So you have to go into the basement to wrench those industrial lights to get the ones you need for the gyrocopter. I was going to say, we don't even have to go in there. Awesome. Let me see if I can't make a claw hammer before we go and do the library again. Because we need to be able to repair the damage that Grace does, and this thing's just not going to do enough damage. Or do enough repair block damage. What time in game was it when we loaded in the first time? It was 7, right? Money guys, if you like what you see so far, please smash that like button. If you're on YouTube, remember to subscribe, and on Twitch and Rumble to follow. Currently on Mondays and Fridays, I'm doing co-op windrows with my twin brother. On Tuesdays, I'm doing this challenge. Wednesdays and Saturdays, I'm on my AEC X Project Z server. And Thursdays, I'm considering doing like an insane nightmare of 28 alphas later, or I might just do a part 2 of this Thursday. Just finish this challenge. Instead of like starting too many series at the same time kind of thing. I wonder with the destroyer challenge, what's the goal? Do you also have to make like a gyro? I know in that one there's so many ferals and radiators and stuff. Okay. We now have 4,100 wood. That's 411 blocks worth of wood. So I'm actually thinking of just making a whole horde base out of wood. And then we can just the bottom blocks make out of cobble and the walkway made out of cobble as well. I'm going to go with these seeds. I'm going to start in a corner and then just place it all the long way over here. Make like a nice long row of trees instead of... Yeah, if I put it in the border over here, it's going to be a little bit safer. We'll go one and... Oh, there's trees over here as well. Like so. Just one row. I wonder if I should just do one row, or should I do two? Because just like now, when I was chopping them down, we can make a pillar over here of like 3 blocks and then chop 4 trees. Make a new pillar, chop 4 trees. Instead of make a pillar over here to be safe and just drop 2 trees. I think it's going to be more efficient doing 4 trees at a time. Yeah, this section over here, I don't really want to go planting. Ooh, almost stepped outside. We have to be careful because the enemies over here are going to start respawning. They should only respawn at like 7. And you really pay attention to that. Okay. 40-something trees planted just like that. Ooh, let's remove this. Okay, yeah, we have to see if we can't make that claw hammer quickly so we can do repairs once grace starts to show up again. The moment we can, we have to go loot the library. Although, I wonder if I shouldn't try leveling up and first putting more points into Grease Monkey and Advanced Engineering. The more we can get of these books, the better, but technically for Horde Night, I want to make sure we put some more into the knife as well. 64 Blood Moon spawn is going to be a lot of zombies. I never wrote down when I killed these vultures on the roof or when I killed the roof over here. I think that was end of day 2. So that's nighttime day 6 that these should respawn. We need way more clay. I wasn't digging at all just now. Then food and drink. Do you have any eggs at all? Not enough, is it? No. That's a shame. I mean, this already is so much. So much food. Smooth my throat out a bit. Oh wow, we have some. I don't think it's going to be necessary for that much more wood. I just realized we have so much more. Can you burn this, actually? No, that would be cool, though. Yeah, there's no reason to make that many more. And I'm not going to be using these because they just block the view too much. We can easily go and see if we can make better foods as well. But I'm using up all the meat right now, so... I wonder, though, yeah. Let's do this. Later, we might be able to make way better food with the meat that we have. Just because we can't make it now doesn't mean we won't be able to make it later. We just fill up and then we have to wait for those enemies to start respawning around this place. All the way... Wow. Perfectly full. That's insane. What are the odds that it perfectly goes and fills up? We need more jars. We're gonna need more sand as well for that then. Oh, that's what I wanted to make. Yeah, I'm constantly using all of the duct tape. We need to start saving up duct tape. Luckily it's only like 20, but still, we keep on using it. I wonder, that dog earlier, where exactly was it? We could potentially block off that side of the base from this side. Just make sure we put some plates over here so they can't respawn over here, and on that side just block it off. That's going to be a lot safer for us. Probably also start making wooden blocks. It's going to be a lot safer for us if we just block off that side than if we were to go and try and like fill this whole floor over here with wooden shapes. But now we can just use like wooden blocks like this, the wooden cubes. And we can go and do scaffolding. That should do the trick. Block so, block so. Let's block... let's do this. We don't really need to get to that side. If we do later for the respawns, yeah, I should probably put a hatch down. About it later for the respawns, but the respawns are going to happen soon, so I'll go and break this one out, put a hatch over here, and then put some plates. We just need to put normal building blocks. We don't have to put expensive shapes like this. Okay, and as long as we just go and place plates on the floor, they shouldn't respawn on this side. Technically, you do the... Okay, there's a block above that, so they can't respawn over there. Anyway, they might be able to respawn, you go and place something. But that sounds like another wandering horde. Please don't tell me that's another feral wandering horde. As long as it's not another feral one, we can quickly go and take care of them before the bottom spawns. I think we have to go there for them to start respawning in as well. Hello, 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 hello. Give me some XP. Oh, some of them actually made it through the spikes over there. Where the feral white broke out, they went in through the spikes. Give me more cash. Give me more cash. Okay, we should now be able to make ourselves the claw. Oh, it's still in the machine. Oh, nice. Antibiotic as well. That's going to definitely help us. Hello, hello. Did I never put hatches over here. I could have sworn I put hatches all over the place, but it seems I didn't. Okay, these chairs we can all go and break. Because we're most likely going to face Grace exactly the way we faced it before. We can now go remove all this wood over here. And I almost completely forgot about the potted plants over here. The more clay we have right now, the more cobble we can make. I might today actually only go until like day 6 or day 7 morning. And then next time do the horde and keep going. It shouldn't take me more than 2 streams to do this. That's if I don't die. As long as we don't die, we should be able to do this in 2 streams. So as long as I just do 6 hours, that should be enough to clear this. At the moment, all we really need is the mechanical parts, the lights downstairs that we have to wrench, and steel. That's it. This feels so weird, having like a carpet of wood. Okay, when do these reset? Day 7? See, so at day 6 afternoon is when we cleared this section. You have to remember that because remember the vultures were on the roof. So we have to be careful of vultures. Okay, just want to make the claw hammer so we can repair the damage that Grace is about to do. And then I need to quickly run around this place. It's now 8, yeah. So the enemies over here should now have started spawning in again on the bottom floor. All around the POI. Food and drink is full. Take some coffee. Take 1 food. We need the wood for the repairs. We need the cobble for the repairs. I'm going to do this because the floor hammer's going to have to go here to repair the stuff. Okay, let's do this. Ooh. I just realized. Do we have any bow parts? If I can make a proper wooden bow, we'll be able to do damage even against the ferals. Luxem. Damn, man. My throat's closing up on me. Wait, first things first. We don't have any bow parts. Are you kidding me? We can't make them, can we? No. Okay, I was hoping we'd actually be able to quickly go and make that for ourselves, but nope. The sleepers are back. I want to focus on taking out the vultures. Because the moment you shoot them, everything wakes up. Oh, okay, wait. If we see a feral, we'll shoot the feral. If we don't see the feral, we'll just focus on killing the vultures. The vultures can be really tricky to hit sometimes, so I don't want to take a chance of them bleeding me or infecting me or killing me or something. Okay, spawn in, please. I'm gonna start smelling soon. Have these not started spawning yet, or... I couldn't have killed them too quick, so there's definitely still more enemies over here. Wait, I don't think I cleared the whole... Oh, I should have done that first. We didn't clear the whole back area over here the first time round. I think we started clearing the inside of the house first before continuing over here. That's why these outside ones, even though it's so late, haven't respawned yet. I'm going to do this in case we need to get away later. Nope. Okay, that's unfortunate because there's dogs and stuff over here. Makes it a lot more dangerous. Yeah, in that case, we're going to go dump stuff in the box upstairs. That we're still going to keep on us. I need to see when the books start respawning, so I should probably just quickly drop on that side. See what it says when we started looting, because we basically killed Grace and then looted the stuff. So, if it says that it respawns at like 5, we killed her at 3. Okay, keep making more wooden shapes. You can have fall down. I wonder if this also gives you the light. No. Would have been cool. Okay, what I need to do over here is fix this quickly. Gonna do that. That's simple. Wait, no, it has to be advanced. Oh. Coffee shape rotation, advanced. Okay, on top of here, we're going to go and put bars. Yeah, because we're going to be shooting her. We're not going to be meleeing her. The first time I tried meleeing her, she hit the block. Then I tried meleeing her, but she still was immediately able to just smack me. That's super dangerous. Where's this? Six and 8. So day 6. Yeah, this is only going to be respawning day 6. So we should be good for now. Where is she doing that damage now? Yeah, we did the left side first, if I'm not mistaken. Hello, hello, hello. Are you feral? Yeah, you... Wait, no, 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 where are you going? Come over here. This makes me worried because that tells me there's a ton of ferals still from that one feral horde. Just standing around waiting for us to get to them and they're going to attack us then. Okay. A5 at 11, so it wasn't this side then. I'm not sure which ones have respawned now. That makes it so much harder. I think around the corner there might be dogs respawning over here. Oh no. Oh yeah, we said we didn't have to go back to that side over there, so I'm just going to block this off. But there should be dogs on this side over here because we were able to shoot them through the windows on day one. I'm so confused as to when these enemies are supposed to respawn now. I could have sworn most of these should have respawned by now. We just came through, yeah? This goes to the basement. But now we've already killed so many on day one. I don't get why they're not respawning. Dogs have respawned. Okay, I just... Oh, you freaking kidding me right now? That did so much damage. That one dog nearly killed me just now. This is so messed up. Do you have any points we can actually spend? Damn. There's breaks. The other point just goes to sprains. Damn. That nearly killed me just now, just because I was a little bit slow. I have to walk so slow. I don't even know if we have any splints or anything. Hopefully we have a steroid, so I can actually run around with this broken arms and legs. That nearly ended everything just now. Don't have any steroids. Damn it. We don't have any... We don't have anything. Nothing. Fast is still locked. And the medicine. Flint. That did an ungodly amount of damage just now. Luckily, one splint is enough to fix both. There's going to be 40 minutes of us just being screwed right now. Because of arm and leg, our max HP is now at half. So if a feral hits us once, we're dead. Everything was going so well until when that dog stood up, I should have just run back. But no, I took my time swapping to the right tool and everything. Okay, we need more drink. The problem right now is because our arms are splintered, we can't do power attacks. And that's our bread and butter at the moment. That just put us back so much. Seconds, and that's an off. Okay, so what do I do now? That's a problem. For 37 minutes, our HP is going to be so low. We don't have steroids, so we can't do power attacks. I'm going to have to rely on my bow, but even then, I have to do this. The moment I zoom in... Okay. I might be able to do this. No. If I zoom in my arm, the moment I shoot shows damage. When you shoot, you have to shoot just... No! Even just left clicking. You're gonna have to do this. Damn, that is so rough. There's no way to cure ourselves faster, unfortunately, either. We need way more books. It's... that means we have to wait 37 minutes before we can fight Grace again. Because if we fight Grace now, we have to use the bow, and the bow damages the arm every time you draw the bow. And if Grace just touches us at the half HP that we are at right now, we're screwed. I want to see... We should be able to make some first aid bandages. Recipes, aloe cream. Make one more bandage. Yeah, we can make ourselves 2 first aid bandages at least. Not that it's going to help much, because even though our food and water is full, just because our arms are busted, our HP is half. Okay, let's go. Luckily, I just had to clear around this place, but I also wanted to go mining. I mean, technically, with a busted arm, we should be able to still go mine, as long as we don't do power attacks. It's just a shame with a bow. Usually with a gun, I think, you can still do normal attacks as long as you don't aim in. We need more. I'm still going to shoot the vultures, even if it does damage my arm. Because the vultures are the ones going to really mess us up right now. See, now the dogs inside woke up. I should have done this from the start. I mean, technically, just shooting every now and then won't be too bad. As long as you make sure the shot hits. Where are you going? Unfortunately, we don't have a skill yet that allows the enemy to bleed. Oh, they're all bleeding from left clicks. Nice. As long as we do headshots, it should still work. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stay away, please. One power attack. A nice bleed with a crit going. What the hell? Damn. Yeah, I'm just hoping there's no ferals right now, because to run with a busted leg like we have, it's gonna be rough. Damn, that dog just despawned. Shame I couldn't stand a little bit further back so I can hit the dog better. I need to get our arrows back. Technically, these enemies we can just lure towards the spikes over there. We don't have to fight them, but I want the XP. Yeah, I want to be able to jump over here now and grab my arrows, but doing so will damage my arm even, and my leg even more. It's either way too high or way too low. Choose. You can't do both every single time. The moment they smell me now, they're gonna run. Wait, I just realized we haven't been skinning these birds. Can't. Okay, now we have a little bit of an issue. These enemies are faster because I'm smelling. You have to do a power attack just to knock them down, and then when they're down, do the most amount of damage. I should probably put a point into pain tolerance next. Although, yeah, we do need iron guts, so our food and drink doesn't run out too fast. But I do need to put a point into the damage one, pain tolerance, so we don't take so much damage every time an enemy hits us. In fact, then we have to walk after enemies. Man. There should be no more enemies at the back of here, so we've cleared this section now. I was so slow swapping, like I was on my bow, and then when the dog attacked, I was like... Took way too long to get to my knife. And all the bone and stuff from that dog that we're now missing out on. As far as I can tell, all these dogs are now dealt with. You'd think that these lights also give you the lights you need for the gyro. But I think it's only the work lights. At least it gives us electrical parts. We need those 50 electrical. Don't run, don't run. Luckily I turned the toggle sprint off, so now we don't have to worry too much about the running thing. I think, if I'm not mistaken, we definitely cleared the outside first before we went inside. Yeah. Probably put the meat away that we just got from the snake, so the enemies don't run at us. Especially with our broken arms and legs. We can't afford to smell right now. I want to start building the horde base, but once again, we can't even jump. The moment we do, we take so much damage. As long as there's no ferals, we're good. It's painful taking them down this slowly. I'm used to doing this so much faster. That's why I like mods like Tongo mod. They allow you to walk at a faster pace than this. The vanilla walk speed is insanely slow. That's a vulture over there. And sometimes I hit those shots perfectly. Other times I just keep missing the damn vulture. I'm so glad we have this knife. If we still had the bone knife and we had to attack left clicks like this, it'll take us so long. Ooh! There's only problem with not doing power attacks when they stumble forward like that. Can't really put. I'm gonna do a power attack against this dude. There's no way I'm chancing another hit. I'd rather do the power attack and do some damage to my HP. See that radiator biker over there? We have to fly from the roof into the section over here, so he's going to wake up. So I need to make sure the day that we... Crap. I need to make sure the day that we fly, we first get his attention. He has to break out. Unless we have to kill him. That's part of like the mission. That's going to suck. Let's do a power attack against you. Why does it look like the trader is safe on the other side of the fence? It doesn't look like he's inside over here. It looks like he's on the other side of the fence. Knock, knock. The snake's now so annoying. Is the snake faster than her or slower? It looks faster. We have to get his attention first so he doesn't eat our snake. There you go. What did he drop us? Antibiotics. Nice. Although I wish they could actually drop us some steroids, since we now need it for this leg of ours. Ooh! Okay, let's just do that. At least our max HP is starting to get back up there again. So as the time goes down for our arm and leg, the HP starts going up and up and up and up. I think there should be more VR. Is there? No, I think we came up from the bottom and then we cleared this section. So I don't think this section had any enemies spawn in. Yeah, a challenge like this, technically you're on the map. You can write it down or on the map, just over here, mark. Okay, day 1 I did this, day 2 I did this. So you know when everything resets. Okay, that sucks. Come on, vulture. Oh, and they smell me. Don't you frickin' touch me, lady. It actually kind of sucked just now. He was coming in as fast as the vulture, so it made it a lot harder for us to like decide, okay, who do we want to go for first? If we go for her, the vulture hits us. If we go for the vulture, she hits us. Let's see. Now we're smelling again. I'm going to put a spike down. I'm going to do this. We are still carrying meat, so we are smelling. I'd rather have them go through the spikes like this than immediately start running. And the spikes did just enough so we get the XP for killing them. That's awesome. Why do I feel like there's dogs or something back there? I wonder if I can do this. How fast does the smell go away? I should be able to kill them before the meat despawns. They're all going to try and go for the meat over here now if they wake up. Okay, so we can do that. We can pick this up. Get closer to the enemies and drop the meat quickly. Quickly kill these before the meat despawns. That one would have been the toughest to take down. Ooh, we're gonna get a ton of wasteland books from this dude. Hopefully by the time we face Grace, our arms and legs are fine, so we can just go face her. We want to be able to shoot at her with the bow, and we want to be able to run away as well. Currently walking like this is so slow. Okay, actually want to go. Outside. A 5. So outside we cleared on day 5. Can we edit this now? Outside, day 5, 1700 basically finished. I was sort of writing this down so I remember. Because, I know I'm going to be forgetting that. Yeah, we have to kill this spiker over here before we do anything on day... whatever, when we finish this. Now everything is like set a day further down because of the fact we broke our arms and legs. We could have been clearing inside the house now as well. But it's too dangerous for us to, with this much HP, go and do that right now. As long as we keep eating and drinking, we'll fill up. Can I dig these? This topsoil, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not bad. 4 shots. And luckily, this isn't damaging our arm. I think let's just focus a little bit on this. Getting some clay. Because we have now enough blocks to make the horde base. We just now need to go and upgrade it. So we're going to need a ton of cobble. I'm hoping to do Grace first. Before... Yeah, we can basically clear the whole bottom floor and then do the library at the end of day 6. Because then we'll be able to kill Grace and loot the bookstore once more. And then if we have leveled up, we can almost level up again under this now. We have enough points now in... No, we still need 1 in advanced engineering. But that's literally just for the mixer. We only need the mixer right now. That's 8 books. I don't think like it's going to be necessary to put more points in the Forge Ahead. We'll definitely get more Forge Ahead books. If we dig clay like underground on stone, it's going to be a lot easier because those blocks are only 200 HP. I think 1,000 clay for now should be fine. That's 100 cobble blocks. Although, the more the better. The arm has to heal, so while we wait for that, we just do this. But now we know the dogs are not to be messed with. That dog nearly killed me with 1 bite. No, 2 bites. But still, 2 bites. It broke my arm, broke my leg, nearly killed me completely. Imagine doing this while getting to like day 5, 6, and then all of a sudden a dog just bites and you die. I should probably face the horde tonight. Doesn't matter how tired I am, if I can face the horde now, that's gonna give us more loot to get from that. Hopefully we just don't die during horde night, that's gonna suck. I wonder if there's a way for them to get onto the roof of this place. Yeah, now that we have the pickaxe, we can actually go break out that ladder over there after we kill Grace. Yeah, so, yeah, after we kill Grace, we just have to make sure we break the ladder out. And then they won't be able to get to the top of the roof where we are. So if our base fails, we can just quickly run over here, jump up, and we're safe. I need to make friends with more modders as well. Or POI designers too. It would be cool if I can one day like play a mod. I mean, Aramis already gave me like the steakhouse in, I think, Wild West, and in his pack. The steakhouse is like Jean's barbecue. But I want like a POI like on the inside, like where it says Glock 9 and all that stuff. Jawoodle. Let's just say Jean's Gaming, like the full name. It's nice advertisement as well. People are going to be like, oh, I know Glock. They're going to be like, oh, I know Glock, but who's this guy? I'm tempted to go into the basement before, although no, we have to get stronger. I feel like we can go into the basement after day 7. Even though that is wasting a lot of like potential loot respawn and stuff. The lights you just ranged 1 time. The steel and stuff you just ranged 1 time. So we have to clear out the basement, strip it, and then that should be it. We don't have to clear it multiple times. Like in the Shong Tower, I only cleared the top floor once. Like the roof once. The final room cleared once. I think I tried looting it a 2nd time, but before then we were done. Even though I want to put the next point into knives, I should probably put it into pain tolerance. Just take a little bit more of a beating before we die. Once our armor is completely fixed and our legs are fixed, it's going to be so much easier for us to like clear the outside. So on day 9, when it resets, we only have to start clearing from like 12 or 2 p.m. because we finished at 7. And then all the enemies outside should have respawned, and we can just quickly wipe them out. I'm thinking if the dogs, the name for the dogs get taken before like I'm done over this. And I have to choose something else. I wonder if I shouldn't go for like the biker. There's a few bikers inside this place, and there's a biker standing guard over there by the trader. I wonder if it's always a biker standing guard or if it's a different zombie sometimes. Because that looks like a specific, like that's a feral radiated zombie waiting there for you kind of thing. We have to put more strength to get mother load up, so I'll rather just go for pain tolerance. Nighttime, we have to be careful. Because it doesn't make that chime sound, it's a lot harder. You realize, oh shit, it's nighttime, be careful. I think we'll go up into the trees over here. Just touch right before the trees and then we're done for now. Already 1.5k. We might even be able to build in cobble. Although I think it's going to be better building in wood and then upgrading because you get more XP that way. I really wanted to just build off of a building or something. But if the enemies make it up, I should see what the stairs on the inside are made of. I think most of the stairs are like cobble or concrete or something. If I could separate the top floor, or the second floor and the first floor. Like on all locations, all spots, just separate them. Then we can just build a horde base off of this and that'll be it. So much easier. We have the resources, it's just with 64 blood moons spawn. The one thing is, with 64 zombies spawning, it's a lot more challenging. But it's also a lot easier because if they drop a lot of bags, you'll be set in the morning. That's if they drop a lot of bags. This is Lost Row here. For those of you guys that usually watch my stream, what do you prefer? With the webcam, without the webcam? I don't know, I feel like with the webcam I'm not getting a lot of views. I don't know why my face determines anything, but yeah, it's weird. Okay, this is done. My poor arm and leg, man. Oh, now I actually have to go and purify water. Now we have to go and figure out how to get a lot of stone. There's stone at the back. I should probably go for that one quickly. We are hungry. Oh, and I'm smelling because of the meat we have on us. Let's just put that away first. Be careful of these vultures respawning. And the dogs. I think at the end of day 6, yeah, at nighttime day 6, we cleared this place out, and that's when the dog and the other dude attacked. Hopefully this will be enough to stop them, and they don't spawn over here where our stuff is. Otherwise, that's gonna suck. Okay, what kind of foods can we make at the moment? We have been reading quite a few books. Food. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, these will fill us up really nicely. Ew. Although water, I don't want to use water. We don't have enough. If we had easier jars, I'd be able to make this a lot easier. Even though these will fill us up like crazy. At the moment, the jars are the biggest problem, the drinks. Because we don't get any jars back. This is our last jar right now. Now we have to make more jars, but we haven't gotten any more sand, unfortunately. 300 sand per one jar. I might just have to go and drink from the water again with this. Now, in any glue we get, we should probably try and save. We're going to have to repair this one more time. But the glue we get, we're going to have to save because we're going to need it for the duct tape for the whole gyro thing. 14 away, then we're done with the electrical parts. We have all the pipes, we have all of this, we have all of this, we have all of... Oh, no, we don't have all of this. $40 mechanical, 80 steel, 20 duct tape. I think the duct tape and the pipes will be next. No, we have the pipes. The electrical will be next. The electrical and the duct tape should be the next ones that are done. Technically, what we could do is waste one of these kits. We go and drink this. We eat these and drink from the water at the pool. And then just use this to heal ourselves all the way up. Brrr, getting chills right now. I'm gonna keep this on us so we can make more cobble out there. See, the workbenches, the big thing, if we're not going to be wrenching for the steel and we need to make the steel, we have to max out the benches as well. So even though we don't need the chem station, we do need the crucible over here. That's at 45. So we have to max out anyways. We don't have to make the chem station, but we have to max this out anyways to get the crucible. Okay, we have blocks. We have this. We have our claw hammer. Do we have repair kits? Don't have any glue. Ooh, that's going to be rough. The knife's about to break. We need one duct tape so we can just use one of these and then we can make ourselves the repair kit. We can't really do anything at the moment. Because of arm and leg, we can't run. I'll try and see if we can't get some wood at the back. Oops, don't waste power attacks. If we could take a dip in the water first, that should get rid of our smell, because at the moment we have 74 meters of smell. I'm gonna come get the stone over here. Hey, he doesn't like my smell right now. Oh, feral businessman. Can I lure you to this side with the spikes? Come over here, please. Yeah. In the spikes. I just have to fall into my own spikes over here. There you go. Take a dip in the pool. I'm so tempted to try and swim in there and see where that leads. If that leads someplace really bad, we're going to be so screwed. Oh, come on. I can't afford to jump this much. At least now the smell's gone so we can... Wait, what? Hello, Yubanashi. How did you guys not spawn in just now? Could have sworn I cleared this whole area already. Damn, now it's getting cold. Unfortunately, the cold also affects your food and drink. Okay, if I can take down these sides where the enemies can get up on, we should be safe on top of here. As long as we take like a top and bottom every time we destroy blocks of here. Let me see if I can't put a roof over my head so the rain can't touch me. You have any spare? Yeah, we have. Come on, go past there. When it gets too heavy and it's gonna fall. Technically, this should work, right? Yeah, the rain's going down, so the cold should also... Yeah, the heat's going up again. 2 degrees, 2.1 degrees. Ah, those are my shapes. 35% wet. That's going down again. The moment the cold goes away, will the food and drink will stop falling so fast. Brrr. I'll be happy if I can just kill Grace a second time tonight. The low bar to set. Did we have any ferals inside? We had one feral soldier, like connected to the bookstore. We had Grace. We had that one biker and lady in the one room, but we're not going to go back there because there's nothing to loot there. And we had the dogs and vultures, right? We didn't really have a lot of ferals inside of the building. A snake right there. More meat. The weather should be blocking anything from smelling the snake right now. See, we're gonna smell again, but since it's raining outside, they shouldn't smell us. Oh yeah, because we're under a roof. It's only 20 meters smell instead of like 80 something. I still have to make like an automatic rifle or something. Pipe rifle should do the trick. If we get into like a real oh no situation, we have to be able to shoot. We have the pipe pistol, but one, it's not on our belt. And two, it kind of sucks. Between the library inside of here, the library inside that one room, and the library that we, or all the bookcases over there in this POI, we should be able to get all the books we need. Now we just need the resources. Although I should probably put a few more points into the forge ahead. We have so many points in other stuff as well that they're now competing to see which drops first. If I can just get that workbench made before night. But I'll rather keep the mechanical parts for the gyro than for the workbench. Although no, we do need the workbench because you make the gyro inside the workbench. See, because I need to make myself the ergonomic grip. That's going to be even more glue. With the ergonomic grip, we can swing the knife so much more without having to worry about stamina. Even the pickaxe, we could have been done by now, instead of running out of stamina every few hits. All those ferals from that one wandering horde messed my hatches up so badly that when we go through this place, I have to make sure to repair all of them again. I had so many hatches all over the place. Now, when I went in earlier, there were so many places that were just broken. Nice. Finally. Arm and legs cured. I'm healed. If I can get like a toilet pistol or something, that would be epic. Even in the strong tower challenge, I couldn't find like a proper weapon anyway. I had like a level 1 pipe machine gun, even for the day 7 horde and everything. Ooh. I have a really nice design idea. I should work even with this one. For those of you that didn't see my Dashong challenge, I faced the Horde Knight inside the elevator. Basically, they climbed the ladder to get up to me. I was on a platform over here. They climbed the ladder over there. And then because I made a platform connector there, they turned on the ladder to try and hit me. But there was like a ramp above as well. So the enemies from down below would push their friends up and down, and they couldn't get to me at all because of the fact that they were just going in a loop. If I can do a similar kind of defense over here, but that's why I want to do it off the building, because it's way easier on the building. The problem is, if you do it like that, if you make a ladder on the side of the building, the enemies will go into the building and on that wall where the ladder is, try and break through to the ladder. Stamina. I want to see if there's any more dogs over here left. Not dogs, but enemies. As long as they're not feral. Yeah, they're not feral. The enemies on the bottom floor. Day 1, we already cleared the bottom floor. But because of my busted leg and arm, I couldn't afford to try that. So now we are like a whole day behind on respawns. I kind of want to see if I can't break through to this library over here. The library is like literally right through here, the one that we can loot as long as alongside that library over there. Can't remember when I did this one though. I think I was like a day 3, so that's gonna be even later when we're able to reload or re-loot that. Okay. So we have a nice, decent amount of cobble crafting over here. A lot of meat. Yeah, since the meat, I'm just going to make sure I can go and grill all of these as well, so we have more foods. I'm going to grill all of these, although I think if you grill them, it's going to take away water. You do get more food, though. But yeah, I think I should grill these. The only problem, the thing is, I wanted to make like stews and stuff, but it's going to require actual water, and you don't get jars back. So unfortunately, that is a big nope for us. Grilled meat, grilled corn, baked potato. That is 22. Let's say 25 minutes. Getting chills to my spine, man. I want to at least clear the bottom floor again once. The whole bottom floor. And then I think we can start building a horde base. We should be able to make a decent horde base right now. Wow, these trees are growing so quickly. If I make the horde base over here in the corner, or if I could make it off of the side of the building, once again, it's going to be too dangerous doing that. Although the only way for them to get into the rooftop at the moment is through the bookstore over there. As long as we can disconnect the bookstore from everything else, they shouldn't be able to get in. The only problem is if you do the horde inside or on the side of the building, or on top of the building, the enemies can go into the building and break lootable stuff. So it's going to be better just to make it from scratch. I'm going to build in wood, upgrade to cobble, and then that's going to give us way more XP as well. I just have to drink. My water's getting super low. We have some cash, but not enough to really buy anything from the vending machine, I think. I don't want to take this right now. I'll take this with me, but I don't want to drink right now. We'll wait until it gets like a little bit lower so our stamina really drops, and then we'll go drink some water with this. We have 200 blocks worth of cobble. Technically, I could go and just build in cobble right off the bat. I wonder if I shouldn't do that for the pillars at least, so we don't have to worry too much about like stacking up and upgrading the pillars. And I'm going to have to heavily reinforce the base as well to make sure it stands properly. Inside the building. Need more arrows. Now we have a ton of stone. We just need wood. Yeah, we have wood. And arrows. Stealth for the win, baby. Stealth for the win. Let's go, let's go. I wonder now that we know we missed that 1 or 2 zombies during nighttime, how many more spawn out here all of a sudden now, like spawn in late? Okay, so let's go this way first. All of these now have to have spawned in. If we can sneak all of them like this, that'd be amazing. But I don't think we'll be able to do all of them that way. Yeah, this dog shouldn't. No, that's not a Mo, is it? Oh, that is Mo. That looks like the head of the dog going around the corner over here. I'd say that dog shouldn't be able to get up here. Ooh, another lucky looter. Now we have an iron knife this time. The moment we get some glue or some duct tape, I have to quickly go make a repair kit. Look how many times I have to hit this thing, and that's just eating my durability. See, the vultures didn't respawn this time. Nice. Just because we put that over there. But what I'm going to do is, as we clear this place, I'm going to loot it. To make sure that the same day that we clear the zombies, we loot it as well. And later we're not going to get as confused of like, okay, what are we supposed to clear? What are we supposed to loot? I love I'm supposed to wrench these as well for the lights, but I doubt it. It's going to give us these electrical, but not the lights for the gyrocopter. Man, it's a good thing we have the claw hammer. It's so much faster at repairs. I keep forgetting that I don't have my webcam on at the moment. Okay, so we don't have to go down this hallway. There's nothing to loot down here, that's why I blocked it off like this. But XP is XP, right? I should probably just put a hatch over here. Oh crap. I can hope to miss easy shots like this. There you go. Blocking or breaking the bottom one. See, every shot I miss, it hits the wall at the back of there. I don't want to do that right now. Ooh, inside your eye sockets. Oh, yeah. We might be able to, from this angle, do everything. Get some arrows back. Loot that. Damn. Oh, that's weird. How did she not wake up just now when I hit him? She was way closer than he was. Sometimes when I hit her, he wakes up. Not them per se, but you know what I mean. Usually when you hit this a zombie here, that zombie wakes up. Now I hit that zombie, she's just like, I'm just fast asleep. Don't mind me. Okay, we went left first. Now we have to go right. Hello, 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 hello. I don't think I needed to clear that. That's why I closed the door, but once again, XP is XP. Although I feel like it would be a different story if these were feral. Because they're not feral, it's a little bit easier taking them down, and a little bit more worth it. Wait, what? How did I not realize these were over here? These could have respawned now with cold drink and stuff as well, although it's only giving me beer. Seems these people are addicted to beer. Wait, why did I not... Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to loot inside of here. Did I not loot this last time? Even this over here to loot. This gave us jars as well just now. Okay, so what I'm going to do then... I'm going to break this down. And put a hatch over here. Definitely worth looting this room again. Always make sure the door opens up into this over here. If it's on the outside, the zombies can crawl through. Oh, crap. Okay. Let me just get on the other side of a hatch quickly. Do this one. Hello, hello, hello. My stamina is really getting cooked right now. Woohoo! We have to go down into the basement. I'm terrified, man. Okay, so we've already done this whole side on this side. Now we do the other side. I just realized there's a ton of electrical parts right here. So the moment we get this, I think you get more electrical than you get iron wrenching it like this. So if we arrange at least enough so we can get the electrical parts, what I need to do then is go and use my pickaxe and break the rest for iron. Technically I should clear the bottom floor and then wrench because I'm wasting the loot respawn and enemy respawn and stuff first now. Okay, I'm going to drop all of this stuff outside. In that one box that we have. Oh, there's meat out here as well. For repairs. Okay, let's go. Although, technically I should keep this on me. In case we need to get to the back pool. Okay, now, if there's any more dogs, I have to be careful. Can we pass through here? Yeah, although that's probably a bit dangerous, leaving it right there. I should be able to jump over if I time it right. Okay, Okay, the dogs over here should be dead all. Yeah, they already despawned. That's unfortunate. Hello, hello, hello. Flew from outside earlier. And this knife's about to break. We need... Oh, hello, soldier. I was wondering if I put a hatch by a toilet. Now I know. Stand up. The more headshots, the better. There you go. Give me acid, give me acid, give me acid. Wait, why is this not day 6? 9 a.m. Oh, okay, we have to wait like 15 minutes. While we wait for that, we can just range this. Come on, stamina. See, now it's starting to affect me, so I should probably go drink. Make sure we go to the base, quickly eat, drink, and then continue. Ideally, I'd actually want to clear the bottom and top floors, but I can't remember when I did the top floor again. Okay, so we can loot this now again. Medical, nice, nice, nice. We need a few more medicals so we can actually go and repair our broken legs and stuff too with a cast. I was about to say, where... Yeah, I need to destroy this table so it's easier to see past it. Ooh, hello. Gun, 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 gun. Come on, man. Imagine I could get like a level 1 AK or something just now. That would have been epic. We can range later. As long as we clear everything now, we can come back and range later. Hello, hello, hello. Bye-bye. Yeah, I still have to clear this section, but there's gonna be so many freaking vultures over here. I hate vultures. I don't even know if there's anything good back there. I just know it's gonna be too dangerous. For a second there, my brain couldn't fathom. Oh, the bookstore's right above us. I should probably go up there and see like when that respawns. Yeah, the bookstore's over here. Day 7, 3 o'clock. So it's basically before the horde that this place resets. Unfortunately, we did this place a little bit late compared to the library. Could have gotten so much more done. Yeah, my brain couldn't fathom over here why this says day 10. And I realized, oh yeah, we just looted it. Okay, this section over here is dogs. But they don't seem to have respawned yet. Does that mean we're now completely done with the bottom floor? Seems like it, right? Yeah, the whole bottom floor is done. Except for that side with the dogs just now, but yeah. My big problem is I don't remember when we did the top floors and all that stuff. Luckily we can see from the timers on them, like when they respawn. Yeah, this didn't respawn yet. There's supposed to be a dog over there. Well, good luck to Aurora. At this rate, I might be able to finish this by like Thursday. Then I have the dog. But if Aurora finishes before then I'll have to go a different enemy. This hasn't respawned yet. This isn't respawned yet. Oh, hello! Just in the corner of my eye, I saw something move. I was like, what is that? Oh, but now the problem is... this is the invisible wall section. Even I can't hit through here. If I try and shoot through here... wait. That actually worked. Okay, so if I had a Molotov, this would be awesome. Although I'm not going to get any of these arrows back right now. Oh, if I had a Molotov, I have a really great idea for Horde Night. Although, since you can't loot through here, that might be a problem. But hey, Marv, welcome to the stream. Forgot to say hi. Oh, okay, wait. Yeah, we're going to have to try and lure them this way. See, they can come through here, but they can't come through there. Come around. Now these trees of mine in the way. It's unfortunate that this whole side over here is an invisible wall. I need them to come around this way. That's a shame. Doesn't seem like the Wandering Ward's going to get through. That could have been free XP and more loot. I always say free XP, but you do have to work for it. When do these containers and stuff over here respawn? Need something lootable. There's supposed to be an enemy right there. Day 7 at 10. So we didn't do the top floor until day 7. Did we really just clear the first floor that fast compared to the first time we cleared it? I mean, obviously we had, this time we had a knife, a proper knife. But considering our arm and leg were broken, arms and legs were broken. Yeah, we just bulldozed through this place. Damn. Now we can actually start building the horde base then. Because nothing's going to respawn now. We could go into the basement, but like I said, radiated, mutated and stuff. Ideally, what I'd really like to do is when the enemies, like after Horde Night, hopefully they drop some really good weapons and stuff. And then we can use those weapons to go and clear the basement. We have to clear the basement at least once to get all the stuff in there that we need. Okay, before we do anything right now, I need to quickly go get some of those wooden shapes, all the cobble, and then eat and drink. I'm going to have to definitely go fill up at the pool quickly with my vitamin. It is a shame that the water takes so long. Or that there's so little water. And look at that. That's why I want to go on this corner over here so they don't get stuck on that invisible wall. That's loot that we're missing out on right now. Be careful of these enemies respawning later. There's definitely a dog down here and I don't want to break my arm and leg again. Okay, there we can go and smelt down. This we'll keep in case we get an automatic. With the 64 Blood Moon spawn, if we don't die, at least we're going to get so much loot from this horde. Like, so much loot. Although all the bags might be empty with my luck. You never know. Food. Yeah, see, this takes away water, unfortunately. All of these do. I'm just going to spam this then. We're going to be filling up the water anyways now, so we can just all deplete that. Give us more of a reason to take the vitamin for the water, and then we have to build. I'm kind of tempted building on this side over here, but that bit over there is not doing it for me. So this corner is going to be the best bet. I need to remember when I cleared these places. I should have marked it like I did over here from the start. I can actually now go and say... Oh crap, you're dying of dehydration. Okay, there you go. The foods were a little bit too effective. Should actually be able to eat 1 or 2 more of this. You check over here exactly how full you are. Food, 4 away. 15 away. Okay, yeah, so that's definitely going to fill us up. Water. 21 plus 40, that's 65. We need about 60 more. That's like 100 altogether. Technically, if I get 40 more, let me just see something of your water. Yeah, currently I'm definitely going to be more than full. If I get 30 more, we'll be able to take a painkiller to heal, and that's going to take some water as well. Although the trade-off might be not worth it, so I'm going to do this and just take the first aid kit. It's a little bit of a waste of HP, but hey, we are full. So tempted to face the horde at the back of the, if we could face it on the roof. I don't think there's any way for them to get from there to the roof. Except for the library's 1 ladder. So technically, we could easily face everything on the roof, but it's going to be too dangerous. Where's this lead? Oh, hello. Hello. But, oh, I'm smelling right now. I was about to say, why are you running? Why are you running? Yeah, some enemies just didn't spawn the first time. Oh, hello. That just gave us 2 Forger hit books. Damn. Nice. Okay, we have to set up shop on that corner over there. But yeah, I wonder what this is over here. Oh, that's as you run through the vultures, you can... But why is the switch on the outside? Oh, there's going to be switches over there in the inside that open this up, and then this switch opens up this gate. But I do not feel like running a gauntlet full of vultures, thank you. We have to make sure we have enough arrows and enough cobble and stuff left to face Grace. Even those enemies despawned already. Okay, did I put my back to the base and shoot them this way? Or hit them this way so they're going to drop loot over here? Yeah, that might work. Okay. I think let's make the bottom pillars cobble from the start. So I'll make 50 of these cobble from the start. Nice, level up. How can we spec that in? I think let's start going a little bit more for deep cuts and stuff over here. I actually don't want to go over here because we need to get the crucible, but I feel like we can get that without putting points in there anyways. I wonder if I should start with a staircase and then put the other thing on its own. Because this has to be like 14 blocks left for them to go in a loop and a loop and a loop. Trying to think how I'm going to do this now. It's going to work the best for us. Okay. The ladder, this could actually be on as much on low as possible, but if there's loot that falls in the back, it's going to be a problem. So it's 14 high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. One side should be enough for the day 7 horde. Three, 4. I'm going by rows, so it's easier to count. There's 5. Instead of going 14 up and then jumping down and possibly spraining my leg, I'll count the blocks up by doing this as a 6, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. Okay. We can actually make this turn even better over here by doing... It's supported by doing this. We're going to go and do this shape on face. A little bit further down. Perfect. I'm going to go do this one. And over here, we're going to be turning. Over here, we're going to go and put the stairs in. I should have probably first upgraded this, like this section over here to cobble and then put the stairs on. Because now what I'm going to have to do is upgrade, 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 upgrade all the way to the top. So I'm going to have to stack up with blocks. Be careful of a feral horde again. Before we've had one feral horde, we can easily get another one. Although we just recently had the horde get stuck over there, so I don't think we're going to get another wandering horde in a while. I thought way more people attempted this challenge already. Are you going to cheese it a little? Yeah, I'm going to make sure I don't die a dumb death. I'm going to use those pole shapes to make them drop. So I only have to face like 1 or 2 at a time. I'm basically farming the notes to see how fast we can get this done. Imagine we get like a ton of steel and stuff from this horde. Just finish it instantly. That would be epic. Okay, that corner block. Don't fall. Nice. Okay, so there is a shape. It's this one. There's a shape like this one that's half block, or like it's a half of this. And then there's like a gap over there. If you put the 2 gaps to each other, it's like a full block in between. It's almost like the base that Void makes with the half blocks, except with poles. Three. I need to go like 5. Although 3 should be enough. Because we want to make sure cops can't see us too easily. Thinking about the half pole. Yeah, talking about the half pole. So now we go and do this one. Where's that pole? Not this one, not this one. Offside centered. We go and put this one over here. And the other one on that side. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the 6th one I have to do that. Let's go 7 out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. One dumb death. Earlier, I almost died from a dog because I saw the dog wake up. I put a spike in between me and it, and I tried shooting it, and I was like, okay, no, that's not going to work. I swapped so slowly to my knife, it broke my arm and leg. I got so close to dying earlier. It took me 40 minutes to get rid of that freaking... There you go. Now we make full blocks. I should have just brought the full block up from this. Okay, what I can do Let's put one gap. That's the middle that's carrying it. We do this. Do that all the way to the top so the pillars are nice and thick. One block in between. With the pillar. So it looks like there's a big gap between the pillars, but there's only one block gap. This way, this amount of pillars should be enough. Especially for day 7. This should definitely be more than enough. The front pillar should probably be cobbled all the way to the top. Because if they fall, they're going to hit the pillars. And if it's wood, we don't want the pillar caving in. I actually want to see if I can't make in between the horde base and over there, like a fallback point. So say, for example, I see, oh shit, this thing's basically caving in. Just jump out the door to the back and fall on the roof over there. Because at this height, if I fall from this height during horde night, ooh. Although, if I put a hay bale inside the floor, like hay bale there, hay bale there, hay bale there kind of thing, and I were to fall, I could just try and fall in the hay bale as the base was falling and hopefully not land on like debris or something. Okay. Now over here we go and do scaffolding. Do it this way. Always, guys, that's another thing. If you're making a horde base, even if you're placing blocks on the outside, actually, if you place the block on the outside, you can actually put it upright. I like putting the scaffolding this way. Because if you go and put the scaffolding this way, and the enemy makes it over, they squeeze through over here, they try and crouch. But if they try and crouch through this, they can't. So I actually like doing it this rotation, so it's easier for us to block them from being able to make it over. Cobble is something you can get a lot of. Better safe than sorry. Yep. Yeah, I should probably try and start upgrading these. Imagine. Imagine I do like a jump and I just fall. See, the enemies run over here. They think this is a full shape. They, 1 or 2 makes it over, and while they're over, you can try and hit them. I do want to keep it just one like this instead of putting another block. Technically, what we could do is also go and do poles, this one, advance, and do this. There's even less space for them to stand, but then most enemies fall down. I want 1 or 2 to make it over so we can do some melee. Because we need to kill some during horde night. We just have to make sure we have extra cobble, we have our claw hammer on us, and we just repair the damage as they do damage. Because I'll rather take some damage on the blocks and repair it than not kill any enemies and lose out on precious XP and bags. I want to quickly finish these pillars over here so we can go fight Grace. Remember to go simple. Ooh, almost bumped. If I had just bumped my head over here, it'll have definitely pushed me off and broken another leg. Man, this crafting so slow. And upright jump. Wait, what? That was such a weird feeling just now. It was like I was moving. Okay, so what we could do is also build a little bit in wood. And just upgrade these. It's going to save us some time while we wait for the cobble to craft. So this shape over here. I wonder if I can't do the incline shape. The full incline. So we need this one. We could use this incline ramp over here or the actual incline block. Where is that thing? This one. Incline. Whoa. I hate when you accidentally go into third person and it just completely confuses the hell out of you. Not that rotation. This one. On face. Advanced. Okay, now you go. And you do the pole shape. You could still do this one, the upright version of it. But then sometimes you... but even with this one, you struggle to sometimes hit the face. See, like this, the face is going to be there, so it's going to be... You're going to struggle to do some headshots. But if you do a scaffolding... advanced... That's thinner, so you're more likely to do headshots. Then we can always put this one up top. When we're able to shoot through, it's like a really tall zombie. Doesn't really matter though. I'm going to put a ramp block in there too. I can actually go and place a half block there. The ramp, half block, advanced. On the outside, I'm going to put the ramp thing so it pushes them down when they try and jump. I think it's safe for you to just fall there. You want the dog badly. Okay, I need to get back on that side. Wait, let me just while I'm here. So basically there's 3 people now seeing who can finish first. So they can get their name on the dog. See, as long as I can just repair this during Horde Night, we're good. And if a cop see, at least that's why I don't want to have another ladder on that side for now, because if the cops are there, we can just dodge slightly. Just do some damage, fixing some damage. We shouldn't get a cop, but you can never be too careful. We have 26 blocks worth of cobble left. Before Dan changed it, I was the dog in here too. Okay, so we just get the pillar up here. I want to quickly build with this. You have to think of like the vultures and stuff as well. Vulture and... Ooh, don't fall. I want to go do this. Ramp block on face. I usually do more than this, but it should be fine, especially since it's such a thin block. Just in case. I'm wasting some blocks right now, but it's okay. Spiders might be able to try and jump upstairs, but the enemy's going to run. Some of them will make it over and fight us, and the rest will fall down in a loop. We're definitely going to need more cobble, it seems. Well, I should just first do these. I think we have stone, we just now need clay. Also, Grace has now respawned, so we should probably go do that since we have some cobble left. If I use up all the cobble now, we won't be able to repair the damage that Grace does. Simple rotation. Now we go and do scaffolding, or catwalks, I mean. On face. Okay. I'm going to try and place this on the side of that. There you go. Okay, time to go fight Grace. We're going to just be using these shapes of here. We should have enough arrows for her. As long as we can this time at least put a wooden spike down. Last time we weren't able to do it fast enough. Technically, I could use my horde base over here to fight Grace. But it's going to take too long to get to have her go up and down and up and down. If you caution methodical, I'm going to have a hard time beating you to it. I feel like with these challenges, they should make it that different difficulties have different names. If you did this on Warrior, you like, say for example, I do it on Warrior, I'm the dog on Warrior. You do it on Nomad, you're the dog on Nomad. Like, it should be the difficulty you played it at that determines all that stuff. Now, where's Grace? Ooh, okay. I'm gonna have to run in. I don't see Grace. My heart's beating so insanely fast right now. Ooh, the nerves right now, guys. My heart's beating so fast. Ah, come on. Yeah, it only respawns at 8. I wonder if Grace isn't now up there like she's supposed to be. I'm gonna be so pissed if she all of a sudden spawns out of nowhere. I can literally hear my heart beating right now. Okay, let me just read this so we don't get encumbered. Okay, do we have another point? No, we don't. At 8, these respawn. I'm just hoping she doesn't respawn late. We only started looting this after we killed her though, so she shouldn't spawn in late now. What I need to do is technically go and place some plates on the floor here, so that she doesn't or can't spawn in late. There's 2 or 3 places Grace could be. She could either be on the other side of that door, she could be behind that wall, or she could be up there. If she's not down here. Wow, we haven't gotten any Forger hit books just now. That is rough. Hey, I'm encumbered. That's not good. Penny. Oh, we need just a few more. I think we need like 4 or 5 more to be able to make the mixer. Okay, this is going to make the top floor over here at the back so much more dangerous when we clear the second floor now. On day 7, the second floor respawns and we're going to do the second floor, but now Grace is most definitely going to be on the second floor. I prepared for her and everything, now all of a sudden she's not here. Come on. Those books over there I only saw way later. Yeah, she's going to be on this other side of this wall. That is a terrifying thought right now. What I do want to do, though, is while she hasn't respawned, take this out. Have you up while I'm doing this as well? Well, good luck to you. May the best, or may the fastest person win. I'm shaking right now just because I know she's supposed to be in here with me. Or at least she was in here earlier. I know when Audio did this, she was upstairs. She broke through the wall and then jumped down. Okay, now, if we were to be on the roof, the enemies shouldn't be able to follow us. Although, no, that's not true. That level over there is a second floor as well. Technically, that's a third floor. I need to see if I can remove that floor going up there. Because now that they can't jump over there, they're going to get to the roof where we are. They might go through the other stairs to the top over here and then try and break through. Oh. Books that I didn't see. Okay. I'm happy. We're able to get some free books just now. I say free, but I mean, it did respawn. My heart was racing so bad, I know, especially since last time. She only spawned in last time when I got here, and she spawned right there. The late spawns in this game are so unfair sometimes because it's meant to just try and get you. I don't like that. Spawn properly, damn it. Wait, where do I hear that sleeper? I hear an enemy. We do still have to kill this feral downstairs, but it's not worth all the effort. I heard a sleeping or the... It sounded like a sound from a sleeping zombie. A slurping sound. Okay. Now during nighttime, all I have to do is see if I can't get more cobble for the wood base. We have 19 blocks worth of cobble left. Whew, my nerves are shot. That's a big thing why... Oh crap, I must be careful. Just realized. It's nighttime, so now the enemies over here have respawned inside. I never put the hatch up. The vultures? When do they respawn? Haven't respawned yet. I think we killed them a bit later. See, these are supposed to reset over here, and there might be a dog respawning. Since at like midnight. So within 2 in-game hours, that respawns. Imagine I stand over here, and all of a sudden they just spawn next to me, and this play trick didn't work. It's supposed to, but just now it doesn't. Wait, didn't that smelt in? Need way more iron. Way more iron. Okay, unfortunately, we didn't really get anything this... Wait. Did I drop the loot? Oh, we dropped the loot in the front, didn't we? I just realized these trees... No. I thought they're going to be done by the time we start the Horde, but they're only like 600 HP. A lot of these trees are actually going to get destroyed during Horde night. Unfortunately. Damn, this knife is about to break. We have to find some duct tape. So we can actually go and repair this knife. I even blocked the countertops and stuff so they can't spawn on the counters. There was a dog in here earlier and there was a Kenny. When the loot respawns, if the zombies are still not here, we know it worked. But if they spawn in here with us, that's just gonna suck. Especially since the dog earlier almost killed us. Oh yeah, we have one jar. I can make one glue with that and then make a repair kit if I really need to. It's just it's such a shame you don't get a little bit of a chance of getting your jars back. Just a teeny tiny bit. Okay, we need 5 more of this, then this one's done. These are definitely done. We need 7 more lights. We need 5 more electrical. We need 38 more mechanical. I wonder if I shouldn't... Yeah, I should probably put a next point into wrenching. Salvage operations. One for the stamina and also for the harvest returns. Deep cuts already level 2. Archery needs to be up. Especially the sneak attacks need to be up. And the parkour. I'm really hoping we level a lot in this Horde Night because we need to really level up. 7, 7, 7, 1. I swear, if the dog spawns in between me and the stairs over here, I'm gonna be so mad. I just want to quickly stretch my legs, but I'm just waiting for the midnight respawn so I can see what happens. Holy crap. Brrr. We do need to go get more cobble, actually. Instead of just sitting around over here. Yeah, let's go do that. The vultures should respawn soon as well over here because I sniped them last time. And by the time we're done digging up some clay right now... Where's the enemy down there? By the time we're done digging up the clay right now and we come up, that should be respawned and the enemies should show their locations better. Oh, Aurora, you're one of the modders. He was saying he's going to ask you to make it happen. I kind of feel like going underground, but I might just accidentally wake up the stuff downstairs. Because we need more stone now, so we're going to have to dig underground for the stone. Trying to be as quiet as possible. I know the bottom floors are done now. So nothing from inside should hear me. It's only the outside that we have to be really careful of right now. We can do this. Ta, 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 ta. Especially since this time, instead of nightmare speed, I only went sprint, because that's a default. I usually go nightmare speed for my Horde Nights like I did with the Deshong. But with Deshong, we had a concrete building where they couldn't reach us no matter what, because we separated the 3rd and 4th floors. In Deshong, for those of you guys that don't know, they had one bathroom. There's a room of the Son of Businessman, and there's a bathroom with like broken, destroyed stone they can jump up on. If you destroy that stone, they cannot make it to floor 4. So you can, in the elevator, go make a horde base at like floor 3. They can't make it up there, and then you can just... Yeah, even if it's insane nightmare, they won't be able to make it through to you. Although, they were pushing each other off the ladder, and 1 or 2 did slip through the defense because they were ragdolling. And it's day 7. Beware of the day of 7. Hopefully, I wonder if I should try and put a point into machine guns. I wonder what determines, like, the loot you get from zombies. Like, can you get a machine gun even though you didn't put anything, like, into fortitude? Because I want an AK. Before we go into the basement where there's, like, feral mutators and stuff, I want an AK. or at least better armor. This is what I'm wearing currently. Plant fiber, plant fiber, plant fiber. You know what? I should probably have to... Let's see. Armor. Level 2. Ooh, we have to put some points into armors. We haven't gotten lucky with a single armor piece yet. Although the basement down below might have some military stuff we can loot. I should actually mark on the other building where the vending machines are. And then on the outside of the building, try and break through just one block so I can interact with the vending machines. That way we don't have to go into the building every single time we want to clear something and risk enemies having respawned or something. Because we saw that the feral biker and all that stuff inside the building. We just have to be really so careful. I wonder how many people have actually tried this challenge. I'm guessing you have to stream it to prove that you cleared it. Because if you make a video, you can so easily cheat. Why is this block not here? Wait, what? I can't hit that block for some reason. But yeah, in videos, people can easily cheat. They can like make save points, and if they die, they just load up the previous save. But if you do a stream, it's live. You can't cheat. Especially since live, you show the settings and then you go in. So you can't like say, oh, it's warrior, but meanwhile you turn it down to like the easiest of difficulties. Yeah, this block over here completely bugged out. Technically, if you make your horde base on that side where there's an invisible wall, if you don't care for the loot, and you're lucky enough that the enemies actually come from that direction, then you are actually really lucky because you don't have to face the horde. You just have them all get stuck on the invisible wall. Although that's just so boring. I don't know why people would do that. I want to go for 2k, and then we need to get some stone as well. Did I mark? I never did. I want to do this. Floor 1. Day 6. By 12 o'clock we were done. Remind myself exactly when we did what's on the building. Can't wait for Friday. I'm actually really hooked on windrows now. If I didn't worry about like variety on the channel, I just played whatever I wanted because I had like a full-time job, so I didn't have to care or worry. I just play windrows until I'm done with it and then move to a new game. But since I do this full-time and this is my bread and butter, 7 days that I can't just change it up. Already, apparently the views and subs are up, but the revenue has dropped like insanely. To the point of where I'm actually really worried at the moment. Although it might just look like it dropped because last week I did those few streams. Like I did like 3 or 4 hour streams every day, like from like midnight to 3 or something. So I want to see now after like 3 weeks when that isn't part of the last 28 days stat, that's going to be better or not. Every now and then there's a ghost block. This block over here is once again a ghost block. You can't hit it. No, almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Nice. I should probably not waste all of the clay on this because we do need to still go and make steel. That's if I can't put a ton of points into like wrenching and just wrench the steel we need. It's only 50 steel. Okay, now what I should technically do is dig down to stone and start mining the stone. The problem is, if a feral or something joins us down there, I think let's go to the roof and see what respawned. Okay, the vultures over here should now also have respawned, so you just turn that off. I think I was standing on this side last time when I saw the vultures. Wait, where are they? Did I kill them later then? That's a problem if you kill things at different times. There's supposed to be 2 vultures on the roof of here. That's a cement mixer. No dog. No zombie. No vultures on the roof. What? I mean, I shouldn't be complaining, but still. Oh, I just realized I can't loot that corner block. Crap, not that. I can literally see in between every now and then there's like an untouched. And do it from the corner over here. Come on. There you go. I hear the sleeping. But I don't see the enemy. Another cooking pot. I have to do the same over here now again. I should probably not have put the containers in the corner like that. It makes it a lot harder to loot. Come on, I need acid and glue and jars. Oh, speaking of acid. Hello, hello, hello. Come on, I need more. Don't just give me 1 or 2. Don't tease me. Although, at the moment, we do have 2 acids. Yeah. If we can loot a few more medical stuff, there's a lot of medical rooms in the bunker down below, so we might be able to get all the acid that way. Okay, let's eat and drink, put some stuff away. We need some more stone downstairs. I still need to loot the rest of this roof over here too. Then we can turn this into cash. These. Pipe. Another wandering horde right now. Something's breaking something. Ooh. If only we can get way more sand. We need 300 sand to make 1 jar. Just 1. Ooh. Yeah. Garbage. I wonder if those other enemies spawned in over here last time. That's why they didn't spawn in now. They would have spawned in and then I realized, oops, you placed blocks down. Okay, cement. Keep the cobble. These away. We could make more arrows, but I think for now that should do the trick. Oh, speaking of, I have to use... That's such a waste. But I have to repair this knife. That's a lot of damage. Okay, so I'm just quickly going to stretch my legs. Be back in like 2 minutes. I think we will face the horde tonight. Oh, need to stretch. Ooh. That was a nice stretch. But yeah, I'm just going to stretch my legs, so I'll be back in like 2 minutes. You guys as well. Hydrate, stretch, and then come back. Okay, something is breaking like crazy downstairs. Okay. It's actually terrifying with a wireless headset. You don't know where that noise is coming from. Okay, wait. Food and drink. We have to make sure we first fill up on that. Did I just hear a whoop sound? Wait. We don't have any meat left. Oh, I was about to say, damn, we don't have any meat left. I can't afford to let my water drop any further, so I can't eat the other stuff for now. Let's just drop that. To see if I can't take a dip in the pool to get rid of all the smell. Okay, make sure we don't waste our food right now. Food 86, it's going to be 20 more. Yeah, that's more than enough. I actually did waste a bit. Wait, where did I put all the wooden shapes? I didn't use all the wooden shapes. Wait, seriously though, where did I... We didn't drop anything outside, did we? All my wooden shapes are gone. I had like 300 or a few hundred of the just like pure wooden shapes left, and I can't remember where I put them. Hopefully they're in the box outside. Okay, I wanna... Doesn't seem like they're feral, but they do smell me, so they're running. We don't have any water at the moment. At all. I'm gonna have to... I might have to go and cook the water up that we have. Yeah, this is bad. The fact that they're running just because of the smell. Oh, yes. Water, please. Damn. Okay, what I'm gonna have to try and do is see if I can't get to that vending machine then. The vending machine side of the POI, we have a little bit of cash now, so we should probably be able to get some drinks going. I don't see where the hell they broke in, because I heard so much stuff breaking just now. Both wood and stone broke like crazy. I think while I'm here, I should probably just quickly take a dip. Because we have a lot of... Wait, the smell just went away. What? Did we just have like a an insane amount of smell on us? Okay, these enemies over here shouldn't have respawned yet. So what I need to do is quickly run through the side. Oh. Oh. Okay, so these zombies respawned. Oh wow, they're climbing... Wait, I didn't know they can do that. They just climbed this planter over here. But yeah, this is part of the second floor. No wonder this is respawned. Completely forgot about that. We do have that repair kit on us now. I don't want to immediately use it. We'll just wait a second. Yeah, the snakes over here. Yep, also respawned. Free meat. No, no, no. Imagine getting snake poisoning right now. Venom. Snake venom. Venom, venom. Now I'm going to have a ton of smell on me, but at least we have meat now, so that's really, really cool. Okay, I need to go back down there because we have to go through... Yeah, these haven't respawned yet. There were snakes inside of here as well, so when this respawns, we definitely have to come back over here. When was this looted? Oh, wait, no, wait. Okay, I just missed that. Whew. They're 8, 7 o'clock, so that's still a while. Remember, I thought everything respawned already. That would have sucked. Yeah, this is what corner we're looking at right now. Right there. If I can break through the back, we can actually get to this without having to worry about clearing stuff. Okay, I can get 2 of these. That's 40 water. Yeah, it's the cheapest we can get at the moment. Wait, only 1? Oh, I didn't realize this was only 1. Let's take this one then. A shame we can't get the learning elixir. That would have really helped right now. Okay. I really thought there was going to be like dogs and stuff here, but it was just snakes. We'll have to be careful. Just now you're unlucky and there's a direwolf. If a direwolf decides to spawn, ho ho, good luck. Okay, we have to go get rid of the food so we don't smell. Drink this. Drink this. Quickly go clear the second floor and then finish the horde base. XP's X. Oh, scared the shit out of me. Oh, that dude. Welcome to the stream. That scared me so badly just now because there's dogs. I almost died to a dog earlier. I completely forgot even that I had that as a alert. Ooh, that made me jump. I'm getting chills right now. And these... Oh crap. They finally respawned. Okay, these also just now all of a sudden respawned. Are they not making it through there, right? These will make it through there. What I actually want to do... Just stand back where it's safe before I do this. I want to go... Shapes. Use the pole. Advanced. Oh wait, this is the wrong shape. I'm looking for this one. But how'd she do that? She glitched through, I think. The dog does the same. We have a problem. I was wondering when they're going to respawn. Okay, what I want to do is I'm going to try and see if I can't put this in there. Okay, now he should be able to make it through. Jump up. Go to the side. Go to the side. I want to hit your head properly, man. There you go. Okay, wait. So now I have to go, say, day 7. 7 o'clock. Okay. Yeah, we have to be careful of these enemies respawning. We need stone. We need to quickly clear the second floor. And then I want to go and use the resources over here to just quickly finish the base. What are you doing in there? Put that away. Put food away. And I have food for a while. I should probably like make an automatic gun, but at least we do have the pistol. We just want to fire 1 or 2 shots to tell the zombies no. Okay, repair this now. I think on day 8, after the horde, we'll go into the basement. Like I said, the basement gets a little rough. A little. Okay, we've done this side now. Have we done this side? Crap, how did I not do this side? Oh, it was just this one room. There's nothing at the back over there worth looting. So we just do that. Is this inside? Hello. Okay. So we do have more wood on us. I'm gonna make a few more hatches. And then spikes. What are you doing over there? Oh, wait. There's my wooden shapes. I was confusing my building shapes with my wooden shapes. Like, where the hell's my wooden shapes? I know I had more wooden shapes. Okay. Second floor. See, now the dogs respawned over here. One down. Two down. If I'm not mistaken, Grace could be over here somewhere as well. I need to be really, really careful. Okay, especially since we haven't seen Grace. Imagine she's all of a sudden now in the library. So we missed her, luckily. Happily. Luckily, happily, hopefully. Day 7 at 10 a.m. Do we do the other side first or something? What's going on here? It's at 11. I could have sworn we did this side first. Yeah, that's 12, so we definitely... Okay. This feels so weird. There's gonna be a feral over there we don't have to kill, so that's why we have that over there. Okay, so I think let's just go and see if we can't get some stone somewhere. And then at like 12, we can quickly see if we can't clear the place again. I'm gonna have to dig underground for safety. What we could... Wait, is this... What is this? It looks like all stone, but it's just clay. What I could do is next to the border dig down over here, because these guys can't make it over to me. I can shoot them, but I can't walk over, they can't walk over. So since this is a safe-ish area, we can dig down over here to stone. And just quickly get some stone. Man, loot. Free loot, but we can't grab it. I want to see if we can't go and also just plop some blocks right above our heads. Right above our heads, because we want to make sure nothing follows us in over here. So we just literally go and do this. Like so. Imagine we accidentally fell. Imagine we accidentally fall into the bunker underneath. If we make too much noise, we might even wake up the bunker underneath. That's going to be a problem. My problem is going to be water. I need water. If we don't have water before Horde Night, then we won't be able to really do much. Yeah, I think we'll go until the pickaxe breaks. That should give us enough stone for Horde Night. See, this doesn't bode well. We're not going to get a ton of stone if we have to go for clay as well. I wonder up to where this goes. Is this whole thing underneath just... I can't remember how this place looks on the inside. That looks like a solid line, so we might be able to go on the side of that. I'm actually so tempted, but we don't have the stamina. I'm so tempted to break a hole over here and just see what it looks like inside. That would be so dumb right now. There's definitely the one side where you go down, in the middle of the POI, like as you go into the POI and behind those stairs there's a thing that goes down. If you go in over there, sometimes there's a feral waiting at the foot of the stairs, and a lot of times there's a mutated feral. Yeah, feral mutated zombie. Just as you go past that gate. So that's why I need a gun or something before we go down there. Or we need to get enough iron so we can just easily go and make spikes, iron spikes. I'm so tempted to put points into mining just so we can actually get this up. We have 1 point. We can go iron guts, which we technically really should do. We need iron guts. What do we need for level 2? That's level 3 fortitude. But I also need minus 69, and that's just level 2 strength. If we have that, I don't think we're going to be running out of stamina while digging over here. Okay, we shouldn't have to worry about going past the red line because this thing's going to break way long before then. If we can, from the second floor, hopefully get quite a bit of cash from the businessman, we might get lucky and just be able to buy 1 more drink or 2 more drinks. I should probably see if we have any jars at the base at all. Any water cooking, anything at all. If we can get lucky and just find like 1 or 2 jars, quickly scoop some water, boil it before Horde Night, and have stamina during Horde Night, that's going to be awesome. I feel like I'm struggling more with food and drink in this one than in Deshong. And in Deshong, I almost died from food loss like twice. And this one, it just feels like constantly food and drink's just low. I mean, it's good. It adds to the challenge of, oh shit, what am I going to do? The food technically isn't that much of a problem. We still have the grilled potatoes, the corn, the baked potatoes, grilled corn. We have some grilled meat left. The problem is the water because there's no jars. And we still don't have a workbench. If I had the workbench, I would have been able to go and make the dew collector. And with the dew collector, I think, do you get jars with that one or not? Is it like the version 2.6 we have to put jars in, or the previous version we just let it cook? If it's where you put jars in, then there's no point. Come on, break for me. Decent. It's 11 p.m. So the second floor should now have respawned. So the moment this breaks, I'm going to make sure we make more cobble. And then I'm going to just quickly run inside and see if we can stealth a few things. If we can get lucky and find a bow part, we'll be able to make a wooden bow level 1. Come on, come on, come on. I'm hoping I'm muting every time I clear my throat. There's something wrong to it. I think I'm starting to get slightly sick. Whereas my voice just every now and then goes away. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, chameleon. Did you actually see? Yeah, we have the 40 pipes. I need to grab the pipe so I can just accept it. Nice. Okay, so that broke. Now we just have to get back up. What I'm going to have to do to be able to get back up is put some of these. Uh-oh. Okay. Ooh. Almost got stuck down there. That would have been bad. It's just such a shame this is a completely solid, invisible wall. Although the fact that you can fly the gyrocopter over, I'm guessing the wall isn't as high as it looks. This biker over here gives me the heebie-jeebies. What are you, feral? No, just a lumberjack. Do I have spikes somewhere? Because to fight this dude right now, I might just have to put a spike down quickly. I don't want to take a dumb chance right now, get hit for half my HP and have to heal. There you go. Snowballs! Okay. Let's put... No, we can actually make way more cobble. We can put this cobble away over here for now. Maybe I should just put it in the base. We can look for food and we can see if we have any more drinks. Although I really, really doubt it. I want to see how the other lady... I think she glitched or T-posed through, yeah. There was no way she should have been able to make it through over there. Oh, yeah, we do have some... we can go scoop some water now. Like a smoothie. Oh, wait. What? What? What else do we need? That's it. Are you kidding me? A yucca smoothie. How much water does it give us? If I get another empty jar, we can make more. That is amazing. I don't only now realize it. If that fills me up all the way, I'm going to be so freaking happy. Okay, we have way more cobble to work with. I should probably start turning this, at least, into blocks. The clay we can put away. These will keep on us. This will keep on us. Okay, let's go. Once that's done crafting, I should actually do this first. And then make some more cobble at the back. I want to see how much water we get. I think we're going to get a ton of water for that. The yucca smoothie also usually gives you some food, but I want to make sure we at least eat 2 of these. That does not bode well. The massive hole over there. Why did you wake up just now? Fireman Almanac, okay. What the hell's breaking up? Oh, hello. Wait, didn't I also have a hatch down over here? Okay, let's just read this one. Okay, this is gonna give us... Oh, that is so awesome. I could cry. It brings a tear to a grown man's heart. Freaking amazing, man. Okay, you should bleed out. Thank you. I really need to go and destroy this chair over here. Last time I was able to stealth both of them. I'm once again going to go and clear or loot as we clear. Yeah, I should probably just quickly break this one. So next time when they respawn again, we'll be able to see the dude behind it. Technically break that as well, but we have to wrench that. Barrel? No. See, Grace is going to be up there. So obviously, I'm not going up there. If Grace respawned, if she's not in the library by now, she's upstairs in that staircase. There's no way I'm going up there, thank you. Yeah, that just goes back down there. We have to go this way. On the one hand, I want to kill Grace. On the other hand, it's a lot of ammo being wasted. The thing is, if you kill Grace, she's going to drop a red bag. And the red bag might have some amazing loot inside. Okay, this side's done. That's just a feral soldier over there. Yep, he just respawned. I'm hoping he doesn't decide to just wake up all of a sudden. He might, because I'm not killing. If I make too much noise on this side, he might decide to wake up on that side. I got that dude. Awesome. Come on, I need glue. And I need more drinks. I'm going to save this drink until we really need it, because it's going to give us 78 drink. 70, that's 120 something, so it's a waste of water. Oh damn it, I thought I might be able to sneak him. He was still not sure where I was just now, so I could have snuck him. Sneak attack! See, we don't have to be, there's a feral biker and a feral lady inside in this room. All of this is basically fake. Just for these 3 cabinets, it's not really worth being on this side. If we see another lumberjack, we have to kill him so we can see if we can't get more snow. Then we might be able to make another one of these drinks. Okay, there's that. See, that feral is right there, the feral soldier. So he could have easily hurt us just now. And then there's a feral biker, another lady in there. It's not worth it. I'm so tempted to press these buttons. I just have no idea what they're going to do. Day 7, 3 o'clock. So this is almost going to respawn on this side. Yeah, we've already cleared this section now. No, we haven't. It's 5 o'clock. So just before the horde starts, we can quickly come clear this corner over here. What is this corner? Over here. For now, though, while we wait for all of these books and stuff to respawn, we can quickly go and finish the horde base a bit. We have a point to spend. Okay. I'm actually going to go spend it on this because we do need the crucible. So hopefully these books that we still have to loot will give us some stuff right now. These dogs are probably respawn as well, but there's no reason for us to go that side. I'm so tempted to kill that Grace, just for killing's sake. But it took us so many attempts, or so many arrows earlier to do it, that's really not worth it. What if I can't make a hole over here? No, but then the dogs will be able to get through next time. So we have to shoot the dogs through these windows next time. I have to see what's behind over here, but I'm too scared to go in. I haven't found the other side yet, so I'm thinking there might be some stuff in there that's good. I want to make sure we at least go for that bookstore. The library. Okay. Board base looks ready. I still have to do the pillars at the back though. The section over here looks ready. If I see they're starting to overwhelm over here, we can just place one of the other blocks outside like I wanted to. Okay, now... pillars, copy shape rotation, simple rotation. Oh, damn. That might be a mistake. If the zombies run into that block, they're going to try and destroy it. I mean, if they destroy it for me, then I don't have to destroy it now. I'm so tempted to connect the roof to this, but then enemies might decide to go through the base itself to get to me instead of the stairs. But I do need to make a hole at the back of here, so if I see this fails, we can just run over and jump on that roof over there. Okay, if we had a Molotov, we can actually chuck a Molotov at them as well. Technically, we don't need any fuel, but I don't want to take a chance and then we miss the... I'll rather put some fuel in the gyrocopter so we can fly a little bit. Then not put any at all and we can't make the jump. Although, yeah, Molotovs are a bad idea. Because, knowing me, I'll just set myself alight. And then I need water to stop the fire. Okay, we have hatches, so I can easily just go and make a ladder like so. Technically, this is a... You should always connect the ladder. If you're going to go into the roof to throw stuff, always connect the ladder, because then enemies know, okay, they can go up there, go around, and there's a way to get to there. If you don't do it, sometimes they feel like, okay, the path is broken, so they just go for your pillars down below. You don't want that happening. I wonder... I should make a ladder somewhere. I wonder if I should make the ladder on the side of there instead of at the back of here. We can make two entrances. This one's for escaping, so if something goes wrong over here, we have to run, we just run over here. And this one's for entering, because I need to make sure we can get in and out easier without really getting stuck. And it's cold. Yeah, this block over here is going to make them run into the pillar and destroy the pillar. Copy shape rotation, simple rotation. With the 64 Blood Moon spawn, we are not guaranteed more bags, but there's a high chance of more bags. And the more bags we can actually get from the Horde, killing all of them. Hopefully killing all of them. I wonder if I should build this and upgrade this. Yeah, the more bags we can get right now, the better, because then we'll be able to go and potentially get the resources we need from them instead of going into the bunker. Simple rotation. I wonder if the scaffolding stops rain from coming through. Hopefully the rain stops for night. They shouldn't be running through the poles over here, so hopefully they don't go for that thing over there. If they feel they're going to get stuck, they're going to try and hit that, which isn't a bad thing because then they'll remove it for us. But if that causes them to more and more and more start hitting the poles, there's a big reason why I made this whole defense so close to each other, like one block apart. One, they can move through. Because you're using the poles, there's way more of a gap, even though it's just technically one block in between everything. And then, if I were to use a full block and I just fill the whole thing in, they can eat into the pillar and cave the whole thing in one go. Because the moment they start eating and they get stuck inside, they're going to eat the whole thing or chew the whole thing. But with a pillar, they break the one pillar because everything's so close to each other, the base will still stand. If they destroy two of the pillars, the back pillars will still be able to keep everything up. Potentially, hopefully. At this height, you don't have to worry about them aggroing. But they do, in 2.6, do dumb... I call it dumb damage. It's a destroy all mode, even though it's not a rage mode of like they took damage, now they're going to do it. It's just like, oh, they fed up, they just break anything and everything. And I hate it. I call it dumb damage. Because like they have a straight path to you. Nah, let me just go hit this random block. Okay, we have some wood on us so we can make a door. This over here at the back. Should probably also make a door for the back. We don't want the vultures being able to see us through and then vomit at us. Oh, crap. This is really... we have to see how many resources we have left. Not just because we have to still put the roof in, but we have to be able to replace damaged blocks over here. I need... Okay, I have to dig up a little bit more. Can I jump to there? Yeah, I should be able to jump like this. Resources. Okay, we just need stone. I'm gonna have to repair this. Oh, are you kidding me right now? I'm gonna have to repair that just to get a little bit more stone as well. Can I smelt or break this? How much stone is that gonna give me? Give me 4. Do we have any glue? No. We have bones. We can make glue, but then we don't have a jar. This is really, really, really bad. The pickaxe, bro. We can use the stone axe. Let's use the stone axe for now. I need you first to go clear the top, though. For those books. I know my priorities are a little bit out of whack. But we should make it. I can actually now also go and drink this, finally. Okay, now these have respawned. Wait, was I here earlier? We have wood on us, so if we run out of resources, we can just make a bone knife. Oh, wait. Some more cobble. Thank you. Lift up. Even that side respawn now. How many? Hello? No. Need more books. We can make the roof out of wood because we have wood, so we can repair any damage from the vultures. And then the door, the front section, I just need to be able to repair. I also want to go and make myself a ladder that goes up from the bottom all the way to the top so we can get in and out easier. Luckily, we can make that out of wood. Okay, not bad. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. I think we can now make the camp station. Although the mixer, I mean. And that means if we have enough stone... Let me just see, mixer? Oh, one more book. If we can get the mixer, we'll be able to mine stone next time. And make sand, and from that make concrete. So then the horde base will definitely last. If I can run around with a concrete box, that's going to help us way more. Come on. Let's only loot on this side. There was a soldier in the other one earlier. There's splint. The nice thing is we can actually keep all this stuff. We don't even have to go drop anything. We can keep most of the stuff on us. What? There was a soldier in here last time. Come on, give me one more Forge Ahead book. Right before the horde. One more Forge Ahead. Right. The thing is, we still need a ton of forged iron and stuff, so even if I have the recipe, I can't really make it. Heck, we don't even have a workbench yet. Okay, that goes nowhere. Done. Let's really go get some stone outside. Which side was the barrier? We just quickly need some stone. At 7 o'clock already. We have the clay on us, so we just need to get some stone and then hurry to the base. Okay. Wear that, scrap that. Is that better than mine? No. The bandage. Eat the potato. Go. I just need a little stone. Teeny tiny bit. If I chopped you about like 9, we should be able to make it back to the base in time. Although I still want to put the ladder up and some of the wall. We'll see. Vultures are mine. Hey, audio. Yeah, it seems me, Aurora, and someone else is in the running for the dogs. I was like, when I saw the amount of dogs and I almost died to a dog, I was like, I want the dogs. And Dan said, yeah, but Aurora wants them. There's a race to see who can finish it first now for the dogs. I got so close to dying, dude. So close to dying earlier. A dog bit me, broke my arm, broke my leg, took me down to like 50 HP. Grace hit me and took me down to 20 HP. And she spawned in the bookstore with me. Like, I went through the wall on the side of the building, went in, as I turned the corner, she spawned in my face. I feel like 300 cobble should be enough, although we want to upgrade a little bit of the base as well. Oh yeah, your vulture also almost killed me, audio. Like, there's no way I'm gonna... it's in the one section on the bottom floor, as you go to the top floor, where they spawn on like a top shelf. I struggled my ass off just getting the timing right, so they got me down so low. Survived Grace and everything to almost die to a freaking vulture. Okay. Let's repair you, but we're not going to use you now. I think that's enough for now. We might be able to go drop a few things off at the base and then make it back. Okay, ramp block. Hello? Why am I stuck? Oh shit, this is bad. Yeah, this is really bad. My stamina's so low right now. I need to go get some food before the water as well. Okay, do this. Now jump. I still don't have a workbench. I could have sworn that I wrenched a few air conditioners, whatever they're called, the vents things. And yeah, I must have dropped stuff somewhere because I can't find the mechanical parts that I thought I had. I only have like 2 or 3 mechanical parts, and it needs 20 for the workbench to be able to make the gyro, and 40 otherwise, but I haven't been in the bunker yet. I'm hoping to level up enough from this to be able to go downstairs and not die instantly. Okay, drop that. That. Food. We're just in time for Horde Night. Ooh, I'm either going to succeed spectacularly or die horrifically. Okay, vitamin we'll do after Horde Night. That we might need during Horde Night. Still don't even have a pipe weapon, I only have this. I need a bow part so I can actually make a wooden bow. Okay, we have repairs for this. This, if it breaks, it breaks. And then pipes we need for the gun. And then we have the claw hammer. It's 9. Let's go. didn't kill a feral soldier underneath us, which might have been a mistake. The soldier inside of this thing over here. Okay, so what I want to do is ladder. What I'm going to have to do is do this. Don't bump your head, because you're going to bump your head and fall all the way back down. Okay. That's done. Now put the roof in. Scaffolding, advanced. Moment of truth, people. I'm just gonna leave it. I'm just gonna leave it. Got a long stream, still not dead on 28 alphas. I was thinking of starting 28 alphas on Thursday, but I'm thinking of first finishing this challenge. Because then I've at least done this and the Dashong Tower challenge, and then I can do other stuff. I'm hoping I'm hoping there was enough upgrades downstairs. See, the bottom 2 rungs are done. Yeah. As long as cops don't make a massive pit over here, or demos or something, we should be good. Water so far has been a big issue for me. Okay, if we fall, we run over here and just jump on the roof. They are going to make it up to me because I took the ladder out on the... What's it called? In the library. I took the library ladder out, but that doesn't mean a thing. We have to be so careful right now. I'm actually thinking of doing this. Ooh. If an enemy gets through, they might be able to squeeze like this. Okay. Just in case they somehow squeeze through, I want to be able to hit them, do this, and then if I really need to, I should probably do this. Oh, it's Old Night. They're coming! 64 Blood Moon spawn. I'm hoping to kill a ton of enemies during this horde. See, 2 shots and they fall down. That's all I need. Unless we get like an insane feral radiator or something. In the Dashong Tower challenge, I actually got a radiated going up during horde night. Arlene. Okay, that thing I need to time better. Only some of them will make it up, so I will waste a ton of stamina. I'm so used to nightmare speed that sprint default just feels so slow. Hopefully they bleed out down. That's a nice thing about this knife. Oh, unfortunately... Damn, I just realized we don't have the ergonomic grip. Although I'm hoping by the time we go into the bunker, we'll have the ergonomic grip. On day 8, we can go do the buildings at the back over there again for the books and stuff. And then I'm really hoping to get enough resources to make myself an ergonomic grip, or a workbench at least. The ladies make it over regularly, damn. Good on them. You can feel the vanilla. I'm so used to just waves of zombies. Oh, I want to loot that. I'm lucky I did it far enough away from the border that the loot bags don't drop behind the border. That would have sucked. I mean, depending on the mod, just the thought in, say for example, Asylum, of doing a tier 10 insane nightmare is terrifying. Because the sheer amount of enemies can swarm you even on Warrior. That's the one thing that mod does really great as well, the amount of enemies. Like, it's constantly just enemies. Although, it's enemies to the point where you have to use an automatic gun instead of like a shotgun or something. Unless, yeah, if they just buff the shotguns and stuff, you can actually use a shotgun even for crowds. Come on. Come on up. Get on now. I wonder if the Horde Night continues all the way until morning in this mod. If it doesn't, I'm thinking of like restarting the game just to get more Horde. I like this block. Only one enemy at a time gets through. Oh, cooking books. Guys, I'm still wearing the primitive armor. That's insane. I haven't gotten lucky at all with loot. Except for the nerd outfit. That was lucky. The 5% is actually triggered a few times for like the extra point. Come on. This is such a weak horde. I feel like the horde in the strong was actually worse. What level are we? 16, game stage 26. Come on. I was really hoping to kill way more enemies because I need the bags. Oh, come on, John. Timing. I have to assume most are going to fall, so I have to swing here so the knife stops on them. It's almost like swinging a sledge. Oh, he's mad. He was really mad just now. Wait, why are some of them... Some of them feel so slow compared to the others. I'm not used to not seeing the HP bars in enemies. I like HP bars when you're fighting bosses though. Or like radiators and stuff. I'm like, oh shit, I'm running out of ammo or whatever. And I need to be able to see like, is it worth attacking, keeping going? Or like, and then like for example, sometimes you stop and the enemy was almost dead. Or you keep going and the enemy has so much HP left. Although I want this modlet, the one that shows the enemy names for my server. Or for my games. I also want to play with the HPs off, but I want to still do that membership thing where it shows your name on the zombies. I'm using the guns, nose, and steel one, but that shows HP bars and names. Come on. I'm hoping they're not going for the pillar down below. Sounds like it. Only 2 level ups. I mean, 2's better than nothing. I'm hoping I get lucky with at least one Forge Ahead book from these loot bags. If I can make that mixer, although once again, can't make the mixer because we don't even have the workbench yet. We don't need the workbench to be able to make the gyro in the first place. I'm hoping once we go down below in the bunker, there's going to be a ton of air conditioners and stuff to wrench. Bleed out for me. This base is way too OP. This is meant for like heavy mods, this design. For vanilla like this, it's way too easy. Especially with the fact that there's almost no enemies showing up. Weird. Oh, I tried looting that just now. I'm hitting E, but it's not opening. It actually knocked him back and down. I'm hoping we don't lose our loot bags to the falling through the world bug. The amount of times that I've had bags fall through the world, and then you just lose all that goodness. I only now recently figured out, audio, that we can make the smoothie, the like a smoothie thing. So much water just from a snowball and... man, it's I think if I can get more snowballs, I can make 2 more. Just need the jar though. That's the biggest problem so far. Is the dew collector in this one the 2.6 one we have to put jars in, or the other one where you don't have to put jars in, that gives you jars? As long as I can do a power attack to the face, they should bleed out down below. Glad you made it over. Thank you. I tried looting that just now, but every now and then when I click on it, it doesn't want to open. I'm kind of curious to see what they're doing to the pillars down below. And sometimes these guys can do some serious damage if you just let them hit. Hit and hit and hit and hit. They barely did any damage so far to the block that they're falling down on. Ooh! Oh! Yes! Yes! Now we can make the mixer. Although once again, we don't even have a freaking workbench yet. So I don't know why I'm getting so happy about the mixer. Odo, did you mine for iron, or how did you get the steel that you needed? Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm gonna check. Is there an iron node? I think that's iron over there, right? Actually, I haven't really checked whether there's an iron node close by, but I think that's an iron node. Even when it comes to iron, we haven't really been getting a ton of iron. Checking the map. I can't zoom in because I made that marker over there to see when enemies respawn. Okay, knock down and out. He's going to bleed out. We're passively getting XP right now because they're bleeding out down below. Come on, come on, come on. Whoa! Okay, I'm gonna be careful. That was a little bit of a lot of damage. Luckily, after Horde Night, if we just eat a little bit of that grilled meat, we should be good. We've been getting very lucky with like animals and stuff. Look at that. Boom. 400 XP right there. More 400. There you go. Come on. Okay, nice headshots. It takes a while to get used to the time and stuff being on the bottom of the screen instead of the top of the screen. Every now and then I keep wondering, like, where's the time? Oh, yeah. Like, now I know it's at the bottom. Tomorrow I'll be like, wait, where's the time again? Damn, he just blocked like 3-4 zombies behind him. Look at all those bags. Please tell me there's a lot of loot in there. Oh, I wonder if I shouldn't put one of the points into Lucky Looter. Let's put 2 of them. I can't need 2 more one more point. Come on. Is the horde done or are they still coming? I might wait until version 3 or when you update it to like the latest version. Every time I play a different version, like say for example I do now version 2.6 and then version 1.4 for that one, it throws all my settings out for some reason. If you swing it just in time, it actually does a nice amount of damage. If you swing it too early, you miss, but if you hit there, it's like a sledge. Hits them just right. Come on, where are you guys? Comes to your papa. Ooh. Thank you. But they might change the way sleeper zombies work in the future with the new updates though as well. Okay, I wanted to hit him one more time. Come on. I actually want to do another Asylum series at a stage and call it the Nightmare of the Insane Asylum. So it's Insane Nightmare on Insane difficulty for the Asylum, Insane Asylum. Play on words. I get hit way too often right now, especially from these ladies. Luckily this isn't Ways UK. They give me the zombie clap so fast. They're still coming in, but they... Wait. Are those bags of... Oh, I put spikes over there. Why did I put spikes over there? There's just zombie bags lying over there. I should, after this, run around all over the place to look for more bags. This defense is actually almost working. It's way too good. Like, it's scary how well it's working. Hello? I think some of them might be trying to hit the side over there. Not many. Oh, one or two might be underneath the pillar, actually. But per pillar, they have to destroy 4 blocks to make me cave in. And they have to destroy 2 pillars to be able to actually really... Well, 3 pillars to cave this in. If they only destroy 2 pillars, this whole thing still stands. Even with all the weight of the pillar itself. Okay, show me your head. There's any problem with using these half stumpy blocks. Every time they fall on their back and you want to kill them, they end up like falling on the back in the hole and they just drop down. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm actually thinking of actually going for the Lucky Looter too. Because the better the loot we get right now, the more likely we are to get the basement done easier. Those feral mutatids in the basement are insanely rough. There's the one section where it's like an O. Like they come from the middle, but on each side, it's like it's a middle section, and as you run around the middle section, they break out from all sides. Come on. At least they're making it over here. That Wandering Horde earlier got stuck on those invisible blocks. That's why I decided to make the horde base on this side to make sure that I can actually make it to us. We don't miss out or lose out on loot. I still have to grab all of the stuff that we do have to make sure that it registers, because everything that you accept over here gives you more XP. Grab. Nice. Okay, you just bled out. I'm actually glad we stuck around for the horde. I considered stopping the stream before the horde was done, before facing the horde and just facing it next time, but I mean, ended on a good note. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I should be able to finish this by Thursday if we can get the iron. I just need forged iron. No, forged iron is easy. We need to go actually mine for iron. But what I really need right now is mechanical parts. If we can get lucky with the mechanical parts and make a workbench, make the 40 that we need for the gyro, then we're good. We're set. I wonder how many enemies are stuck inside the building. Audio, what day did you finish this one? Like 14 or 15 or something, right? You faced 2 hordes, I think. I think I'm also going to have to, because I need the mechanical parts. I haven't seen them yet. Yeah. That's why they're so desperate. And also all the lights, the gyrocopter lights are all in the basement. So I have to go for the basement, even though I'm like, oh, I don't want to. Those mutated, man. They terrify me. I couldn't find the mechanical parts. I feel like that's going to be the same for me. If I don't die, I should be able to finish this in 2 streams. I mean, 2 8-hour streams, so it's before day 16 as well. Well, on day. Okay, so what I need to do then now, I need to make sure we get some more points from this horde. Hopefully we get a lot more. And then I need to put points into the salvage operations as well to make sure that when I do wrench, we get more parts, more points. You can see this is from the modder that did the Doom Survival. With how few mechanical parts there are. Okay, now the problem is they won't be able to make this jump, so I'm going to have to go down. As long as there's no ferals... Yeah, we're going to have to go down. This fog is not helping much. Come on. Where are you going? Where are you going? Hey, stop that. I know the fog is thick, but damn, dude. When I saw that pillar that I misplaced, I thought for a second I actually chewed into it. That would have been insane with how few enemies we had for them to actually do that much damage. Nice. Okay, so I saw some bags over here, which confused me because I can't remember putting a spike over here. So why is there so many bags over here? Okay. I think there is iron. Is this iron? I think that's lead. I could have sworn, I think there's an iron node over here close to the base or something. If there is an iron node, we can mine for the iron for the steel. And hope for the best. Let's see if that lucky loot is actually going to help us. If I can get like an 8k before we go into the basement, that would be epic. Let's see if I get some streamer luck. Need all of these for the XP. We almost have all of the lucky looters. I'm so glad I made this far away from the border. I think we would have been able to reach them over the border, but some of them might have gone a little bit too far. It's a shame so many of them empty. I'm reading all the books, even the ones we don't need, because I need the XP from reading books. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. See how far as I can do it. I think there might be iron over there. Hopefully it is. If we can mine for the iron instead of breaking stuff down inside the place for the iron for the steel, it's a lot faster and easier for the steel. Okay. Let's see. Oh, acid! Yay! We only need 2 more acids. We need 10 more books for the gyro. We need 18 more books for the crucible. Not bad at all. And the thing that really helped us right now, even though it's only 5%, is this nerd outfit. Level 1 nerd outfit for the win. Okay, I should probably see if there's anything else still stuck upstairs. And then as we run through this place, we have to make sure we look for more bags, because I have a feeling some of the enemies died inside of the POI. Like, we saw those bags from the side of the building. Like, I have no idea why they're on the side like that. Let me just see. Did they do any damage? None at all, really. Wait, what? They didn't really go for the pillars at all. I thought that I could have sworn I heard them hitting the blocks on the side. Must have been my imagination. They were definitely trying to hit some blocks as they fell over here. All those trees should be max maturity now as well. Okay, we can drink that. Eat, and eat some more. Nice. Just by eating like 3 or 4 of this, our HP is all the way full again. 3, and I think 1 more. 4. Acid. We need 2 more acid than we have enough for the... No, we're done. We don't need the chem station. We have the acid for the wheels. What I want to do quickly is I want to grab this. I'm going to put that back quickly. Because I want to go over here and I want to do this. We need mechanical parts. We need the headlights. We only have 1. We need electrical parts. We're like 5 away. Can I drop some over here? Yeah, we're 5 mechanical parts or electrical parts away. Wow, we actually have way more cobble left than I thought we were going to have. Nice. Don't need these. We definitely need this one. We need to repair this one. I need to start saving the glue. Since we don't have water at the moment, that's a big problem for me. Keep the coffee. Okay, we can turn this cash into more tokens. Come on. There you go. Put that away. Put that away. We have this. We have this over here. I just now have to go and repair. Do I have too much on me or something? Why does it all of a sudden feel like we don't have enough space for everything? Okay, we have the gun on us just in case we need it. The spikes are the most important, and the wood. With all the trees we have to chop the trees down again next time, and then also we have to focus on getting that bunker. So next time, guys, next stream, I'm gonna go just clear this place again, this section. We have to be careful of that feral biker though. Especially since there's a ton of books inside of there. We need those, and then we have to finally go into the bunker, and that's just terrifying to me. But we need all the mechanical parts down there. Okay, we're actually very close. Please remind me next time. I need to put points into salvage operations. The more we put inside of here, if we arrange anything, we're going to get way more mechanical parts out. Okay, let's see. Level 18, game stage 28. Yeah, we didn't really level up much, but I mean, that horde was abysmal. There were so few enemies coming at us at a time over there. That was insane. You guys, if you guys like the stream, please like and share with your friends. Comments, tips, feedback, anything in all of your comments down below. And if you guys are new to this channel, please hit the subscribe button for more of this content. I will be streaming AEC. Yeah, it's AEC mod and Project Z mod mixed into one tomorrow on my server. Apparently, it's a lot of fun. I'll give it a go. I kind of don't want to play it, but at the same time, I need to give it a fair shake. So I'm going to try it. I'm going to be streaming that tomorrow for 7 to 8 hours. And then I'm going to do that Windrose collab with Spartan 85 for like 3 to 4 hours. Thursday, I'm going to be doing this again. Because I want to finish this. I want to make sure we do this week. So Thursday, we should be able to finish if I don't die like an untimely dumb death. Friday, I'll be doing Windrose with my twin brother again. And then Saturday, I might be on my server again as well. Give me a chance to catch up. But you guys, thank you so much for stopping by. It was a lot of fun. Remember, guys, smash that like button. Subscribe on YouTube. Follow on Twitch and Rumble. And then let's just see if there's anyone live that we can actually go and raid. We'll try and stick it to 7 days to die. Is Aurora live at the moment? I wonder if I'm following. I don't know if I am. Still need to. Okay, customization. Let's see on YouTube first. Redirect. Who's live? He's playing. Yeah, unfortunately, he's only playing Windrose. But Sergeant Calvin is a good friend of the channel. So if you guys are watching on YouTube, thank you for. I'll see you guys next time, and go say hi to Sergeant Calvin for me. End the stream there, and then on Twitch, let's see if I can.